Hello, 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 hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to episode 14 of the castle build. Hope you're all doing well, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, I always say this, thank you so much for your support. If this is your first stream, I do want to say hello, so if you've got any questions or you just want to shout out, pop something in chat. I do try and keep with chat as best I can throughout the stream, as always. When I'm building, if you've got something to ask, just pop it in there. If I miss it, give us a little nudge and I'll scroll back up and try and find it. So yeah, we'll start with some shout outs as always. So welcome at Carleen Goodwill, how you doing? Mikey, welcome back to the stream, pal, how you doing? Phoenix Firestar, welcome back. Sandy, how's it going, pal? I have it set up to ping when post. Yeah, so did that work on Discord? I've seen that before, hopefully it did. Death Kitten, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Zant, how's it going? Fire Pumpkin, welcome to another stream. How you doing? Sleeves, how's it going? Nevius Frost, welcome, sir. How you doing, buddy? Deborah Alexander, welcome back. How you doing? Can't wait to see what gets built today. Yeah, hopefully we get a lot done today. Hopefully we get a few builds done. If we can get 2 or 3 builds, I'm normally happy. GamerX, welcome, buddy. How you doing? No worries. I think it's only one you've missed, I think, pal. Grandpa Games, welcome back to another stream. Hope you're doing well. Kova Silvermane, how's it going? Sandy, yeah, I've already said hello. Will H, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Episode 14, doing better than the Fast and Furious franchises. Love it. Yes, all good. Pappy515, how's it going? Aurora, welcome back to the stream again. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, your streak ran out. No, I do appreciate it, pal. Thank you so much, GamerX. Jackson Morgan, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, we didn't do a stream on Tuesday. You know what? I got everything mixed up. I did think I was doing the Nitrado stream on Tuesday, but it wasn't. It was the Monday. And by the time I'd done the stream on the Monday, yeah, man, it was just, it took it out of us. So, yeah, Thursday and Sunday this week is going to be the streams, and then we're back to the usual schedule of Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So, again, as I said before, if you're new to the channel, thank you so much for joining me. If this is your first stream, I do like to see who's in here. It's always nice. We do get a lot of people lurking, so it is nice to kind of see who's in the stream. So, again, if it's your first stream and you want to shout out, you've got something to ask me, pop it in chat, say hello. And it's a nice friendly community. Death Kitten, saw you on Nitrado on Monday, was the Irish as the Irish Ninja. Ah, nice one. Okay, yeah, because it was a bit strange because there was some people had names that I recognised, like Baha, causing problems. But yeah, with it being Twitch, I forgot. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of different kind of name tags and gamer tags in there as well. So yeah, it was fun, bit of a challenge. I enjoyed it. 2 hours to do a build, so put me under pressure. But we got there in the end. We did get something finished. Your church looks great. I love the graveyard. Thank you so much, Sleeves. Yeah, it took a while. The church looks spooky. Oh, thank you so much. Sacha DeVries, welcome, buddy. How you doing? No longer Lurker. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate your support. Thank you. And GamerX, thank you so much for the $4.99. You should have waited, man, till the stream started. Nothing will pop up, man. Can't stay long, so I'm not going to wait for you to start, but I guess my streak needs to reset again. See you next time, mate. Honestly, buddy, thank you so much, pal. I really appreciate the support. Thanks for the $4.99. And yeah, man, I do appreciate you, pal. Thank you, GamerX. Just Sarah, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, he is, isn't he? He is. Absolutely. Every single time he streams, he always does something to try and put us off. Death Kitten, it was rather fantastic. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. Andrew Collingwood, welcome, pal. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It was fun busting your chops during the stream. To be fair, the funniest part was when I was using the glass because I wanted to make it quick and easy, and I'm so against that. I always have been, but it was, it is what it is. Amanda Burns, welcome back. How you doing? Bedrock, I hope it's going well. How is everyone? Yeah, we're all good here, I think. Sacha DeVries, hey Aaron, side question, I love your builds. Have you ever built a base on Extinction? It's a cool map and I'd love to see what you can do. I haven't. There's a few maps I haven't really kind of played on, and it's mainly the ones like Extinction, Aberration, where stuff happens on the maps and there's heat, there's radiation, so I've shied away from them. But yeah, man, unfortunately we ain't going to be getting much building done on ASE now that ASE is on its way. But yeah, man, it's a map that I've never really tried, if I'm being honest with you. Crazy, welcome, pal. How you doing? Supposed to be at work, but I'm not going in because... Oh, go on. Go on, drum roll. I think we all know the reason why, mate. Oh, what a nightmare. Honestly, what a nightmare. It's like a bitter... It's like a rock and a hard place, isn't it? You've got the job to fix the car, but the car's broke to do the job. I feel your pain, man. Sorry, pal. Nutty, how's it going? The linkage snapped off. Oh my! You know what? And that's you need. I don't know what you can do, mate. You need to get rid of that car, man. It seems like it's a money pit at the minute. Okay, right. We've got 50 people in there, which is a good start. I think we will make a start. So again, as I said, if you do want to shout, I'll pop something in chat, or you got any questions you want to ask, pop it in there. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I do like to try and keep it as interactive as possible. We're probably aiming for about 4 hours tonight. Before we do start, as always, I want to say a massive thank you to the sponsors of the channel. That's Cube Custom Build PCs and Box.co.uk. As always, without them guys, I wouldn't have the PC and the equipment that I've got today to actually do these streams and to play the game I love. And also as well, Nitrado as well. Big thank you to them guys for sponsoring the channel again for a little over 7 years now as well. So huge thank you to all the sponsors of the channel. Links to all of their companies and everything will be in the description below. But again, without further ado, I think we should get cracking with the knacking.
Is that my cue to talk?
It is, yes. and everything seems to be working. How's it going, Pumpkin? Welcome back to another build. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, just quickly, if you aren't aware, what we are starting to do now is there will be links and there will be videos from the interior, so from Fire Pumpkin's perspective and also Songbird's as well. So if you are interested to see how the actual interior went, there should be, within a couple of days, hopefully, or within the same day or the next day, there will be an interior video of each one of these streams. So go and check them out. There is a first one up there now on Fire Pumpkin's channel, and you can see how she's done all the lighting and getting it all looking kind of nice and visceral. And hopefully there'll be one after tonight as well. So yeah, sorry I've interrupted you, but I think I want to get it out there so everyone knows you don't get to see just me and my point of view. You get to see whatever everyone else is doing in their builds as well. So yeah, hopefully it's going to continue for the foreseeable future as well.
Yes. So what do you got going on today? Are we getting up the gallows?
So the plan today is to hopefully definitely get the bottom end done, this bottom side done. I'm going to add a little bit more detail to this build that I did last Sunday. And then the plan is to get the tavern complete. So once the tavern's complete, I believe the bottom will be done on my side with all the builds. Then it'll be down to you to kind of add things like, you say, gallows and kit it out, that type of thing. So hopefully the plan is today get the bottom section done. Then we can move on to the top section where it's going to be things like houses and places to live. So I'm hoping hopefully by Sunday this week, we should have everything pretty much there or thereabouts, and then we can start next week hopefully on the castle, which I guess is what everyone's tuned in to see, to be fair. So 15 16 episodes later we will get onto the castle. I'm sure Mikey will be more than happy to hear that.
Yay. And hello Amanda Burns. Hi everyone there saying hello back. I got my music going this time, so hopefully I'll be able to get the video up faster. That was the one hang up last time.
Yes. So, and you know what? It was great to see that, it's always nice to kind of, to get content up there as well. So you're not just kind of doing it and helping me and getting my build looking nice. It's always good to kind of get something at least on your channel so people can see from your perspective.
Yeah. So I don't know about you, what music you've picked.
Sorry, I need to cut you off.
Oh, go for it.
I need to cut you off. Nevius Frost comes in, as always, gifting the members. 5 new members to the channel. So honestly, buddy, thank you so much, man. He does it every single stream, and I don't know what to say other than, honestly, your support throughout the last couple of months has been phenomenal. So welcome everyone. Welcome Clint Barman. Welcome Golden MPTP Promoter. Nexus Shadows, Gordon, and Brendan P. Is it? Yeah. So 2 lurkers has been found tonight, courtesy of Nevius Frost. We've actually got 3. We've got Alson, Gordon, I think we know who Nexus Shadow is. You've been in before, but Golden MTP promoter as well. And honestly, I'm definitely going to get some merch along the lines of
I love that idea.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, thank you so much, Nevius Frost, as always, pal. I genuinely appreciate it. It doesn't get old, and every single time you do it puts a smile on my face. So I genuinely support you, sir. Genuinely appreciate your support. Thank you so much, pal. Thank you. Wow. I always get thrown off when that happens, and I don't think I'll ever get used to it.
It's great, though.
Yeah,
it's
awesome.
it's so exciting. It's definitely
awesome.
is a celebration feeling.
So,
thank you for doing that.
Yes, thank you. So what were you saying about music?
Oh, just I was wondering, since I can't hear your music and you can't hear mine, I was wondering what your choice was, because I got some medieval chamber music going on right now.
Oh, have you? Have you? So the thing is, I'm not as I don't think that far ahead. You see, and I'm not linking mine in with the build. Mine literally is shuffle.
Yeah.
Harris-Heller, and whatever comes out, and a lot of the time it's good. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes you cheat.
Sometimes. What do you call them? The thumpers.
Yeah.
Thumpers.
Yes, it's so. Yeah, I'm not really kind of making it specific to the actual bit. I probably should, to be honest with you, but you know what I'm like. I'm so random.
It's if you even pay attention to it, you know. I find sometimes it can help inspire me when I'm a bit lost. It brings me into that, because we're creating a story. We're at least, especially what I'm doing as well. It's like setting a stage. I got to think about what it would be like to live here, and for me, that's like going into a movie scenario.
Yes.
And sometimes having, you know, your own life backing track helps. So
you get right into the role.
Yeah, I'm
Love it.
sitting here, got some chamber music type stuff going on. It's a little bit more adventure-y right now, which is great. I feel like I need to go on a quest. So my quest today is to put down barrels and crates.
Don't be going wandering off. You've got stuff to build.
No.
Don't be going wandering off on little journeys and stuff.
No,
don't get
the quest
don't get
is
too
to
into
build
it.
crates. That's right. I got to make this place look lived in. That's my quest. Don't worry. I'm not going off on the map somewhere to like get an artifact. Although it's putting me there.
Love it. Oh, love it. You got some chat. So Andrew Collingwood, first time here, but it is possible to join your Ark server to tour the buildings. Yes, that's the plan. This one definitely, there'll be a full tour. It'll be open to everyone. We'll open to the public, and you better get on there and have a little walk around, and hopefully be with myself, Fire Pumpkin, and Songbird as well, so you'll be able to get to see the creators. We'll be able to give you a full guided tour of what we've done, where we've done it, and why we've done it, I guess. Ken Edwards, how's it going? I'm here for the off-colour moments. How about you all? Mikey.
Sorry, I know him.
Yeah,
that's great.
I guess that's relevant to you. Yes. I think.
Well, yes, and you too. If you get flustered, yes.
Right. Okay, makes sense. Right, I'm just going to quickly do this side as well, because I know I missed this out. So we've got a half wall there, and we've got a low wall there. Okay.
Aaron, just to throw you in another direction with your brain, are you planning to put any boats out here in this dock?
Yes.
Just wondering if it should be more empty. Okay. So
It's up to you. What do you think? I mean, do you think it needs more boats? Or do you think?
Well, this is your district where you've got shops, right? This is you've got your Ladies of the Night.
Yes.
You've got your orphanage. You've got your blacksmith.
The orphanage that's still subject to change. I don't know what this needs to be something else. I don't know what it needs to be,
well, I do think a convent is pretty funny too. So it definitely has a church vibe to me.
Yes, it needs to be something, but it ain't gonna. I think orphanage is a bit. Too on
the nose.
Yeah, especially next to where it is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm missing chat. That would just see what you've got to say, everyone. Damn that is a cross on the roof of those monasteries. That's awesome. Was it intended or lucky accident? I don't know.
Look in the corner, Eve. There. It's a cross.
And that was absolutely on purpose. That was. Yes,
Nicely
I'm gonna.
Done, Aaron. By design.
No, it was by. I didn't even realise, but you know what? Yes, it needs to be a church now. And realistically, what I could do is potentially, if you could just paint them a different colour, like a blue or brown or something like that. it would look more obvious. But yes,
Yeah,
I'd like to say it was
color.
intentional, Baha, but unfortunately it was by look as opposed to design. Romans, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Crazy's putting and hopefully allow it to be downloaded for personal use. So, are you talking about the server? So yeah, I think that's what we're going to be doing. If I ever get time out to figure it out. Yes, so Crazy was going to look to see if he could bring the coding in, or code it so that, or download it, sorry, upload it so that you can download it yourselves and put it in your own servers. Merchant boats with lots of stalls on the docks. Yeah, actually, it's I'm glad you mentioned that, Nevius, because what I was thinking, Pumpkin, is, you know, you've put these stalls on this side. I think
you want me to move them over to the other, yeah?
Yeah, they would probably be on this side, so this is mainly going to be for, like, you know, storage and stuff. So I think that's not a bad idea. Nevius, yeah, merchant boats with lots of stalls on docks. Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at this location here as a nice way, because I could butt it up right against this wall here and have more walking space in between this building.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that makes sense.
I'll move them.
Zant, how's it going, pal? Hope you have a good stream. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Accidentally on purpose, absolutely, Harris. That's exactly what it was. Mikey, honestly, thank you so much for the $4.99 as always, pal. Appreciate it so much. So far, it is looking like you may have been right. No castle, and we are on stream 14. If he does complete it, 20, you win. Just don't know what. I think, you know what? I think
man, Aaron.
Yeah. 20 episodes to get a castle built. I mean, it must be some kind of record. I might, you know what? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for the Guinness World Records for the longest wildcard stream. And I'm hoping by the time the castle's complete, we'll be there. And just Sarah, thank you so much. That's your first super chat as well, so let's celebrate that. Thank you so much for the $5. Love spending time in the chat and the Discord. Thanks for creating this fun space. Honestly, thank you so much, Sarah. I really appreciate that. And you know what? You're welcome. And you know what? That I wouldn't even say that's on my. That's not on my part, to be honest with you. It's everyone else in this community that makes it such a good place to hang out. So yeah, appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. But yeah, thanks for the donations, Mikey, and thank you so much, Sarah, as well. Wow. Unbelievable.
It almost feels like your chat is waiting for you to do a penalty. Like, if you don't make it there before 20, you got to do something.
Well, that's the thing. Although it's a nice community, I always feel that. I know they've got me back sometimes, but there's other times where I feel like when I was streaming last week, earlier in the week on Nitrado's channel, I had a challenge of building a castle and a graveyard and stuff, and there was a lot of people in there. And I'm sure, like, I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know if you've seen this stream, but you know, I've had this whole, and don't tell Songbird. I think she might know already because I'm sure someone gave the game away. But you know, I've got this thing about using glass and hiding it, and it's cheating, isn't it? It's cheating. Well,
yeah. Well, we come from Xbox, so yes, it does feel that way initially.
I used glass at absolutely loads on that build. Because I had two. In my defense, I had 2 hours to build like a church.
Oh, there's no
a
defense.
Graveyard.
There's no defense. I'm just kidding.
That's not actually.
I use it, man. I use it, so I'm only messing with you.
Honestly, and as soon as she came into the chat, everyone was like, "No, Aaron hasn't been using glass." Honestly, like. Seriously.
They wanted to tell on you.
Yep. Oh, so couldn't believe it. Wow, the super chats have just come through now. How delayed was that?
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, not awesome. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That took forever.
Yeah, it's I don't know what's going on with that. It's it must be Streamlabs, because sometimes it's super quick. It's like on the button, and other times it just takes like, you know, a week and a half to come through. You know, and I get excited. I think, oh wow, another super chat, holy hell! And you look and say, oh yeah, it's Mikey's from like last stream. What's happening?
Yeah, I saw it because I was watching the stream. Oh my.
Sandy, I don't believe you can on Nitrado. Only Gportal allows you to download the files. Well, that's an L, Sandy. Crazy. Well, the main market is good there. The pier would likely be all fishing shacks. Ah, makes sense. Robin.
Ooh, fishing. I never thought of that.
And
that's
there's
great.
a lot. I don't know if you've seen it, but on one of the mods, there's an absolute ton of fishing nets and pots and pans
I haven't.
Crab pots.
Is that the medieval props?
Yeah, I believe so. I have to have a little look through, but yeah, there's loads of, like, you can hang them on the wall, and yeah, it looks really good.
Okay.
Robin, how's it going, bloody? I just didn't make it for my drives test. I had 40 out of 50. I needed 41. But tomorrow morning I'm doing it again, so I'll hopefully make it this time. Sorry to hear that. But you know what, though? Honestly, you know what? It's so frustrating, though. Like, you literally won off. I guess it's, you know, that's the sad thing. But yeah, man, you've got it next time, and I believe in you. You've got it, buddy. Lone Wolf Wayne, looking great so far. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dime Eno, how's it going? Cici or Siko, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing? Harrison, thank you so much for the gifted member.
That's awesome.
Who's going to be the lucky member? Thank you so much. Oh, it was Zant. Thank you so much, Harrison. I genuinely appreciate that, man. It's honestly, and I always say it, but it's mental how many new members we've got on this channel based on people just kind of gifting them away. I honestly, and it's such a... I don't know, it's humbling, and I genuinely appreciate it. It's lovely to see all the green names in there as well. So thank you so much, Harrison. Genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much, pal. Yeah, good game. Thank you. That one came through pretty quick.
What was that about driver's lesson? Was it permit?
Yeah,
like
someone. So in the UK, I don't know if it's the same in the
Riven?
States, but in the UK, you've got to do a theory test, and then you've got to do a practical test. So.
Oh yeah. Oh no, we had to do both, and in fact, after having my license for 20 some odd years, when I lived in Ireland, I had to go from scratch and do the whole thing again.
Oh,
so
no.
I had to take another test. I had to do driving lessons. So yeah, I'm familiar with you.
Back in my day, it was multiple choice. You had to just like write it down on a piece of paper. Whereas now you've got like watch a video. You've got to stop the car at a certain time. And
Yes.
Harrison says, I only wish I could do more. Seriously, and I always say this. You know, any support is more than I could ever wish for, and I genuinely mean that. So thank you so much, Harrison. And Phoenix Firestar, I don't know what's going on tonight. Thank you so much for the $5. Loving this. Don't care how long it takes for the castle. You are my family, and I love spending time just hanging out and watching and getting ideas. Honestly, man, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate it, man. And I'm gonna say I love hanging out with everyone. And yeah, I'm not doing this intentionally. I'm not making this last as long as I can. But you know what? It's been a blast, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it, honestly. And I can't thank you enough for hanging out with us, spending time, and you as well, Pumpkin, as well. You know, coming to help me and joining. And
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
even know.
But look, it's becoming a thing, Aaron. This gifting lurkers is becoming a thing. I love it. Go get them, guys. Go get the
Brendan
lurkers.
P, man. What's going on? 10 members, man. I don't even know what to say. Mikey, welcome to Team Green. Siko, welcome to Team Green. Dime Enno, welcome. Deborah Alexander, Angus Chanel, and Chris. I'm reading everyone out, even though they're not. Laura Granskin, thank you so much. Brocky, welcome to Team Green. Icky, how's it going? Welcome to Team Green. Martin335. Honestly, I don't know what to say. Brendan, that's absolutely ludicrous, mate. And
that's
welcome
awesome,
every
Brendan.
single new member. It went too quick. Apologies if I missed you, but I don't know what more to say. The support, man. It's you know.
That's it, Aaron. They're after that lurker merch. You've got to make it happen. They're after it.
You know what?
They
I'm gonna
want
need
it.
bigger t-shirts.
Give
I'm
the
gonna need
people
bigger
what they
t-shirts,
want.
aren't I? I'm gonna need like a
You need to get
huge
lurker t-shirts.
XXXL t-shirt so I can fit everyone's name on there who's hunting out lurkers. So yeah, honestly, thank you so much, guys, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart, man. It's ludicrous. I'm sorry, I'm not doing any building. All I'm doing is like just
it's great.
just getting giddy, man. It's
That's awesome.
oh, what's going on? Holy.
You know what? Giving feels good. It feels good to give.
And
so don't forget, give the like, guys. Give the like. Give the thumbs up if you didn't give that.
They're still coming, Mark. They're just still coming, man. Honestly, wow.
It's great.
You know what? I love the fact we've normally got like 50, 60 people in. It's always a select few people who are watching, and it's the same people from the start are in here as well. Do you know what I mean? And I find that in itself remarkable as well, because it is a long time. It's been a long build, and obviously, you know, I can share your frustration sometimes when I'm spending 45 minutes just trying to get a snap point in the right place. But yeah, man, thank you so much, man, and yeah, man, it's overwhelming. Thank you, man. They're still coming. They're just still popping up on the chat.
That's great.
Holy moly! Wow.
Keep it up, guys. It sounded like you almost broke him. You almost needed a tissue.
Yeah, well, it was you know what? I've been there before. You know, I never forget. I think it was one of the first build streams I did, and it was a starter base, and I never forget. I had to stop halfway through. I couldn't even build. Like, it was just.
Oh wow.
It was, and I know it was intentional. People started gifting for the sake of it, but it was just so overwhelming, and I couldn't even think. I was shaking. Genuinely, I was shaking. I thought, I can't do it, and I just had to say, look, mate, look, we're finishing it as it is, and that's it. We're done. But yeah, honestly, I'm stuttering because I don't know what more to say. Then it's crazy. Oh, I'm sweating. I haven't even done anything, man. I haven't even done anything. And you've got, to be fair, you know, I'll not go into it, but it's really appreciated at the moment. It's yeah, man, it's unbelievable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Compose yourself, Aaron. This is what you signed up for when you started doing live streams. Compose yourself, right? This is what it's all about. Okay.
Yes. Connecting with your peeps.
Yes, we expected this. No, we didn't. We knew this was going to happen one day. You will be a real streamer. What am I doing? I think I've got everything I need. Yes. Oh, just threw something away by mistake. I don't even know what that was.
Oh, I got some Viking sounding music going on right now. I like it. Digging it.
Oh, you're changing genres.
Well, I use Epidemic, right?
You
So
go
I
on
just
the-
I
you
put
go
in
to
like a
start
medieval
pillaging.
type of thing, and yeah, it's definitely feel crazy.
Crazy, man.
Lord.
Listen, genuinely, man. You're telling you know what? This is what literally
about his
blows my
car.
mind. Right? You've got someone saying his car's broke. He's got a new job to
Yeah.
fix his car, and he's gifted us $5. Honestly, like
Yeah.
he's living up to his name. I'm not gonna lie. Crazy Respawn. Honestly, pal, thank you so much, mate. Honestly, I don't know what to say, man. You've been a long-term supporter of the channel. You always have been, and I like to class you as a friend as well. So it means a lot, man. Thank you so much. And hey, keep your $5 for your car, man. Hey, what are you doing? Cheers, pal. Honestly, I do appreciate it, man. Thank you, Crazy. Legends, man. I think I might start building because I'm sure someone's going to start complaining soon.
Get to it, Aaron. Give the
Get
people
to
what
it.
they're
Listen,
looking for.
The green names are all good and well, but get on with some building. We need to see some structures. To be fair, I'm just letting Pumpkin catch up. That's all.
Oh yeah. This is a pity. This is a pity handicap moment. That's what's going on. You're letting me catch up. Appreciate it.
4 years, 10 months, and 27 days. Mental crazy. Honestly, it's
Wow.
it's ludicrous. And I have said, and I know I've said this a few times, but I'm genuinely going to start looking at revamping things like, you know, memberships and, you know, when ESA comes out, because there'll be better opportunities to do stuff when that comes out, you know. So revamp it, hopefully get some new kind of what do you call them, emojis and little stickers for the memberships and stuff. So yeah, I'm hoping when the new game comes out, we can hopefully make the whole membership thing a little bit kind of more exclusive, if that makes sense, and you get a bit more for it. So that's definitely something I will be working on in the foreseeable future. Definitely. Wow, I've literally been streaming for half an hour and I've done nothing. I'm sorry. Wow. Okay.
You've been connecting with your people. Don't feel that way. I'm sure they enjoyed every minute of that.
Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Whew. Oh, wrong one. I need a ghost. We need a ghost. Carleen Goodwill, new pillars. Well, there will be some pillars being used. Are you saying is there new pillars in the game? I don't know. You must have seen these one previously, Carleen. The little Castle Keeps and Forts ones. Julie, welcome. How you doing? Aurora Gone Wild. Beautiful, everyone. Awesome. My hands. Oh, I've lost it. What did you say? Awesome, everyone. My hands are hamburger egg rolls. Love you all. Welcome to Team Green. GG, everyone. bit quiet for a few, but I'm watching. What do you mean your hands are like hamburgers? I don't know what that means. What does that mean, Aurora? Harrison, man, thank you so much for the gifted member. What you doing? Mullet Mama, welcome to Team Green, courtesy of Harris. Honestly, mate, I genuinely can't. And you know what? I'm saying the same thing over and over again. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. It's mental, the support you showed us me tonight and over the whole course of this series, to be honest with you, everyone. But thank you so much, man, Harrison. What a legend. Thank you, man. Yeah, literally the whole chat's green now. There's no non-members anymore. There's no one left to give to.
Oh wow!
I love it.
I was gonna say, is that really the case? That'd be amazing.
Can you imagine? No, I think we're almost there. You know, we're literally. I think we're at the position where there's no more memberships to give. We are done. We are done. I'm gonna do it this way, I think. I'll have to stop talking, spoiling it with my blue. Oh yeah, I forgot. But that's another thing as well. It's sad when you're a moderator, even if you are a member, you lose your green. I don't know how they would do that. I don't know if they make you multicolored or something, but that's something that's like, you know, do you know what I'm trying to say? It's like, I know mods, it's nice to be mod with your spanner, but there's a lot of mods who are members and yeah, it doesn't show up. Big Sky Red, how you doing? I'm still a non-member. Oh yeah, sorry. That's one.
Another way to get out your lurkers.
Yeah. Julie, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's another way. Yes, I never even thought of that. Yeah. I love it.
You can either lurk or you can speak up. Get a membership thrown at you.
Yeah. How funny. So what you doing tonight? What you built? What you working on?
Well, I was gonna go and do a bunch of like boxes and just random stuff, but since I'm moving the marketplace, I figured I might as well actually try to stock it.
Sweet.
So that's what I'm working on now.
So we will keep coming back and forth and have a look what Firepop is up to. I do believe that Songbird's joining us in about an hour's time, an hour and a half time, so we should see hopefully quite a bit of progress done tonight. What I'm not looking forward to is when them two get together. As I said, it tends to go downhill.
I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
Sorry, I thought I was muted. Oh, sorry.
It all tends to go downhill from there. But
yeah, just a bit.
What am I missing something here? Why is this? That's why. Okay. Apologies, everyone. It's that first half an hour really got to this. Right. Okay, I need to compose myself, concentrate, and figure out what I'm doing because we need to see some progress tonight.
You putting up that back wall still?
Yeah, still. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to help you focus.
Yes.
That's what we were looking at. You
We should be good now. I was on the wrong snap point. That was half the battle, to be fair.
Oh, awesome.
There we go. There we go. Oh, crazy man! Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Who did you catch them? Did you get who said they weren't a member? Let me have a quick check. It'd be so funny if you got them on the first one. That would be great. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Oh, have you got them? I don't even know who it was. But welcome, Melanch Holy Ninja. And courtesy of Crazy Respawn, new member of Team Green. Who was it? Oh, Big Sky Ride, that's the one. Yeah, it wasn't me. You missed them, Crazy. Honestly, pal, I genuinely appreciate the support. Cheers, thanks so much, man. It's ludicrous. It's unbelievable. Anne of the Ark, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, a bit of a crazy stream tonight. I don't know what other way to explain it. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Anne. Oh, Brendan P.
Brendan.
This is awesome.
This is honestly.
This is so great.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. And Chris KSI, welcome, the gifted member. That's another lurker. Saninin, gifted member. Again, another lurker. Thank you so much for that. Lily's World, how you doing? Thank you so much. And that's another one. Who else have we got? Similicious OG and Bankiz Minor. That was literally, you got 5 out of 5. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much, honestly. And I don't know what more to say. That's just ludicrous. It's stupendous, and it's so funny that every single person you gifted the membership there hasn't put anything in chat. So you've caught a few more. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Oh, I'm sweating.
That's awesome, Aaron. I can hear your cheeks hurting from happiness. It's great.
It's just silly. I don't know what to say. I might have to just like, switch this off to just chatting and just like not even bother build tonight. Just Sarah, again, another gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. Batty Swag, welcome to the member Team Green, courtesy of Just Sarah. I don't know what. Chris Musk, thank you so much for the $2 donation as well. True UK Cowboy always takes longer than expected. But if you stop donating and putting stuff in chat, I'd be fine. Honestly, holy crap. Sarah, thank you so much, and Chris, thank you so much, pal. Honestly, it's ludicrous. 61 people in chat, 54 likes as well. We're on target for 100 likes. Yeah, it's. I think we might have to call it a write-off tonight, unfortunately, and get the building on Sunday. I think because you guys are absolutely. Yeah, I know you're doing it on purpose, but I don't think we're going to be able to do any building tonight. Thank you so much, everyone. Halloween is your birthday. Mine? No, mine's September, unless you aren't talking to me. Harrison, mine is in September. It's been and gone. Anna the Ox is nice to hang out. Looking forward to Fire Pumpkin and Songbird shenanigans. I bet.
Yeah, woohoo! We've got. That's it. We're developing our own following, Aaron, to give you guff.
Yeah, you know
Watch
what?
out.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. There. Was that Sunday? Was that Sunday or was that Tuesday?
No, it was last week. It was
last Thursday.
Wasn't it last week? Because I feel like Sunday was just us. I don't think she could join us.
That's right. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was fun. There was some fun conversations had. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we even went and talked about aliens for a little bit.
We did.
So,
yes, we literally went from. I think we went from
ancient structures.
Ancient structure. Go on.
It did have an architecture base, so it was kind of on theme. We're talking about
until we started talking about brothels, ladies of the night.
So I got out my tinfoil hat.
That's it. Yes, and then it all went downhill from there.
Yeah.
Joe plays Arks. The gifts can go to anyone in subscribe to you, Aaron. They might not even be in chat tonight. No way. That's not right. I don't think that's the case. I think it's people in the live stream. I believe it's people in the live stream because everyone normally says thank you. Did I use that? Did I? I can't remember if it was the same. I'll have to check on the other side, see if it's the same. Oh. No, they're different. They are different. Why is that happening then? Why have I got wrong windows? That's weird.
Something not lining up.
It's just I'm finding that when I've got a different it looks like it's a different set of windows, but I'm using the same like kind of pattern, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So what's that called? Window frame Roman CKF. Keep window frame Roman CKF, but it gives you a different set of windows. I guess it doesn't matter because it's one's at the front and one's at the back. But still, I find that really strange. Yes, I've been gifted subs in other channels and I've never even watched it live before. Oh, well, that kind of kills it a little bit. What they should do is they should only be able to gift them to people who's in the actual chat itself. That would make it better. But what I will say is it must prioritise. It must, because the amount of people who become green when someone donates, it's ludicrous. And you know, that's 50 people in the chat, and I've got like 300,000 subscribers. That's a really crazy. It must be a really crazy, like, what I'm looking for, like a coincidence that most of them become members and they go green it with who's in the chat. So yeah, I think I must favour them. Could it be snap points? I don't know. I don't know, but I think what I'm gonna have to do is, I mean, again, interest of time, I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, because if they're slightly different on this side, I mean, that doesn't look too bad anyway. But yeah, I did want them to be the same. I don't know why that's happened, to be honest with you. Strange. Aiden Fedoriskovsky, sorry, I can't pronounce that. Can't wait to see your builds on Ark Survival Ascended. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be epic. Can't wait. Even just the new vanilla structures, I can't wait to get my hands on. You know what I mean? So it doesn't necessarily have to be mods either. So I just can't wait. Don't know what your thought process on that one, Pumpkin, if you're looking forward to it or not, but I certainly am.
No, I am. I am looking forward to it.
It's the wrong way.
You're right. There's loads of things, fishing nets and everything. Hmm. Can I place down one of these medieval boats and see what it looks like?
Yes, you put down whatever you want to put down. Baha, is there, if there says 15 people in chat and 20 memberships get donated, then it has to give them out somehow. Makes sense that subscribers get it who aren't here. Yeah, I think that's what happens. I think definitely if you're in chat, 100%, and you're in here and you're a subscriber, you get priority. It must, because it doesn't make any sense. Why would you gift members to people who aren't subscribed and aren't watching the live stream? So yeah, I think that's what it must do that. And I think what it'll do is it'll divvy the rest out if people aren't, I guess. Who else have we got? Be right back. Bedtime for the Gremlins. Clint, welcome, buddy. How you doing? Although I feel there's a method to who gets the gifted memberships. If you chat more or hit the like button, then your chances are higher, I feel. I like what you did there, Baha. I like what you did. Thermari, how's it going? Nice to finally see you using Castle Keeps and Forts. You said you probably wouldn't. Exactly, I did, but you know what? Mods are coming out now to ASA, so I thought the idea was let's start using some mods, so at least I'm not playing catch up when the game comes out. So that was the idea. Andrew Collingwood, do you plan out the builds, and if so, how? I actually do 3D design using SolidWorks, and I've tried to kind of make some plans, but they aren't the best. I've always got an idea in my head, but I don't necessarily kind of fully plan it out, especially in the live builds. If I've got a tutorial I'm going to do, I definitely do. I'll sometimes do a little drone and something like that. But yeah, a lot of this I'll find a building that I like, normally a Google image, and then I'll see how I can kind of build it into the actual live stream itself. So yeah, there's a bit of thought process going into it, but a lot of it's kind of just as and when and you know, make up as we go. Okay. Roof and accent. There, that proves that memberships can get gifted to someone not online in chat. Hi, Clint. What does that mean? Yeah, but Clint does watch a lot of streams, so he's been in every single stream. I genuinely think it will prioritize people who watch streams. I don't know. There must be something in it. If not, it's crazy, you know, because like you could get someone who's subscribed who doesn't watch the channel, who hasn't watched the channel. I don't know. What else we got? You have to enable accepting membership gifts too in the settings. What I do or you do as a subscriber? I don't even know how it works, to be honest with you. I don't know how it works. I just know it's exciting. Okay. Okay. Right, so I think I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna go nothing too extravagant with this. I think we're just gonna go with a front door, and we'll go for a side door. Then I guess we can come back to that afterwards. So we need the. Where is it? Where is it? The vanilla piece. Yeah. As a subscriber, okay. Why wouldn't you want to be gifted a membership? Why would that be an option? Why would you want to turn that off? I don't get it. Why wouldn't you want something for free? And then we've got to go for a half wall there, I think, because that'll smash.
Don't mind me, my music's making me take a boat on the waters.
I wondered what you were spawning a boat in for. Yeah, you're off to Northumberland to pillage.
Try your memberships. I'm gonna go see how far I can go. Yeah, no, I spawned it mid-dock, so. This is a nice little boat, right? There's nothing on it that doesn't work with this.
Yeah, that's the one. I like that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good. I like that boat.
Do you have this one out on the other side?
Yeah, on the other side. Yeah.
Oh, you do. Okay. My side is going to see my boat docking skills. Not very good, mind you.
Actually, so is everyone going to see your boat docking skills because I'm watching you.
Oh, are you? I thought you had a wall to put up, Aaron. I thought you had things to do, Aaron.
I do, but you know what? This is more fun. I want to see you. You're not even using the ladder neither, so it's just eyeballing it.
That's right. That's my version of YOLO.
That looks good. That looks good enough. Yeah, eyeball-o. Yeah, that's the one.
All right. So
yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good.
There's two other options here, and I don't really know what they do. So let's see.
Joker the Dragon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I love your builds and your videos, and you have inspired me to make my own Middle Eve town. I've already made a bakery and an inn, but it's not getting as good as your builds. Oh, thank you so much, man. And you know what? Like I say, you keep practicing, you keep doing it, you're going to get better. And that's not me being condescending. That's the genuine truth. Dragonheart, how's it going? From Manchester, how you doing? Just Sarah, I love free stuff. Don't we all? Don't we all?
This boat is quick.
Free stuff isn't always good. My ex had herpes. Oh, well, you know what? Baja luring the ton since 2023.
Funny.
Gunny Rogue, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Deborah Alexander, my accepted gifts was not on. I had to turn it on. Okay. Brandon Pre, freaking pumpkin in the background driving the boat. Yeah. You see driving, I'd use that word loosely.
This one.
Oh, my game's
this
crashed.
This one came with a menu.
My game's
crashed.
crashed.
Is that what happened?
I've crashed.
I just kept going. So that means I'm going to get kicked.
Yes.
Time to do free wheelies.
Uh-oh.
Nobody's here to see this. I'm not really here. This comes with like a mini map. This thing is like a little game.
That's the first time that's ever happened on this server. So,
well, it was this boat, I think. It happened right when I placed it, didn't it?
Possibly.
Because as soon as the mini map came up, it was like I couldn't do anything. Okay. There we go.
Well, we know to ditch that boat.
Yep.
Burn it! Blim pumpkin out driving. I'm gonna.
Hey, last time candles was the forbidden word. There was nothing.
Yeah,
about
so there's
boats.
nothing about boats. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you're right. I didn't say anything about boats. Boats are fine. Well, they were fine.
In fact, you said it was all right. I could throw in some boats. I got permission.
I actually did. Yes, I did.
Haha. I cannot be blamed this time.
Wow. That's so frustrating, I'm not gonna lie.
Anne's added it to my list of no-nos.
Yeah.
Anne, thought you had my back, girl. Well, I have to say that boat did look kind of cool because again, it came up with a little mini map and then it had its own like operation menu. I didn't get to read it.
I think I've had that one out before, so I think that shouldn't really be an issue.
Maybe it was just so much fun. The server was like, wow, this is just too crazy tonight.
Right, okay, I'll let you know when it's up and running. Hopefully you can get back in with a bit of luck. So yeah, time to catch up on chat, I think. I see a Viking in the background. Waves at Fire Pumpkin. Says 4 men's. Brendan, please blame Fire Pumpkin for a drive-in. Boats are the new candles. For the size of this build and the amount of streams, one crash is great, I'd say. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We've done all right. But yeah, man, it's just the thing that flagged me up there was normally when it's like that, it's something I've done. So because like normally when Fire Pumpkin was kind of crashing and so was Songbird, it never affected me. So I think it's something on my end for some reason. I don't know. Not what you've done personally. I might be wrong. Chris is yeah, it does that. Then make you responsible for the sun when it ends and auto purchases the new one. Boats are the new curse word in this stream. Dime Eno. Am I on the screen? No, what do you mean? What do you mean, Dime? You're in chat. Andrew Collingwood. I get kicked every time I try to pick up a foundation. I can destroy them with no issue, but if I pick them up, stone foundations, I get booted. Yeah, you know what? I honestly hope that ASA, hopefully most of this will be resolved. There's going to be less and less crashes. It should be more stable. It's been built from the ground up. It's not an old architecture. So yeah, I'm hoping that, these things are just going to be, they're only going to be with for another month or so, and it should be a thing of the past. Now, my game doesn't seem to be doing anything, which is not great. But we'll leave it. We're not going to touch anything. Are you out? Has it kicked you yet?
Oh, yeah, it kicked me. I only got a little bit of boat joyride, and then I got kicked. I didn't get very far in my adventures. As a Viking, yeah, and then that was it. I didn't even get to the end of your long bridge. That was it.
Clint Bowman saying, Pumpkin, it took me 2 days to get the industrial forge in the town hall like you did. It's not as pretty, but I got the lipstick on the pig. Yeah, I must admit that build was a hard build to do, and the interior was pretty difficult as well. So it was lots of icky snap points, especially with the roof as well. Ayman Jamash or Jashar, how's it going? It's been a while since I checked out this channel. Man, when is Ark 2 going to come out? Ark 2 is probably going to be another 2 years away, probably even longer. Hence why they're bringing Ark Survival Ascended, but that should be out in October. So there will be a new version of the game out very soon. For us all to get my kind of teeth into. But yeah, Ark 2, I don't even think that's going to happen in the foreseeable future, if I'm being honest with you. Brendan P, okay, is everyone else hearing dying anal when he says Diane Eno? It keeps cracking me up. I didn't, but I will now. I never did, but that's all I'm going to hear now. So I have to start calling that person D. Fire Pumpkin, I did end up using a ladder, but centering it was the pain. Oh my god, Brendan. Christmas. Right, I gotta go anyway. Enjoy building, and everyone else enjoy watching. Catch you all soon. Thank you so much, Chris. And cheers, thank you so much for the donation as well, pal. I genuinely appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much, and I'll hopefully see you on the next stream. Ark 2 will be very late, 2024, early 2025. I think it'll even be later than that, to be honest with you, Barha. I think ASA is going to take a lot longer than everyone thinks. I think it'll be in early access for a long period of time, and I think we'll just keep adding to that. And I think Ark, if Survival Ascended, it'll become the new Ark. It'll probably be like 3-4 years. I personally think it'll be just like a long, extended version of Ark. Yeah, not to put a damper on it, but that's how I see it going. I'm Dimey, not Diane. Dimeno. Honestly, I'm not even going to say it anymore. Sorry, Dime. Yeah, Crazy said it's not coming out. You know what? You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Mikey saying, I had to step away for a quick minute. What happened? Did you make him stop streaming due to donations? No.
Let's see what he says, chat. You better not blame it on me.
Pumpkin got one kicked.
No.
Messing about with boats.
Yeah. All right. It's my fault.
I think we're back in. I think we're back up, so you should be able to see it soon.
music took a turn.
Ooh.
It's like.
Oh, what you doing
It's
now?
like
What's
Middle
your new
Eastern. I
adventure
feel like
going
I'm
to be?
about to see.
Oh.
I feel like I need to rob an Egyptian tomb. That's what I feel like. I need to grab a torch and go into a tomb. That's what this music is giving me.
Well.
Got any tombs in this building? I could go decorate the.
Yeah, they're on
prisons.
they're on South Beach West. South Beach West. Easy spawn. Right, but we've lost a little bit of what we did, but not a lot. So I'll do. I'll save you all the pain of me doing the windows again, and we will just jump straight into the wall as to where we were up to before. So yeah, I can do that off camera. Has the server shown up for you? Is it, Pumpkin?
Yeah, I think it was, but then I wasn't sure if my game was crashed, and I just got a little too antsy, so I tried to force close it because I forgot to turn it off before I tried to join. It's being superstitious. It probably would work with the game going, but every time we tested it, I turned it off.
I'm like you.
You know what I'm saying,
if something
right?
works, don't even change.
I didn't do it the right way.
Don't even do it any other way. Just always, even if you've got to do it with like stand on one foot with your left eye shut, do it.
Yeah, exactly, and I just forgot that I wasn't standing on one foot, so let me just force close the game
you got to change
and try
position,
it again.
switch the game off.
Yeah, yep. Let me get my tinfoil hat back on. Hold on.
Yeah, that's one thing about this game. It is something else when it comes to how it's just ridiculous how much stuff just doesn't work, and you've got to do random things to get things to do what it should just be easy to do. So the half an hour work you did just got wiped. It did indeed. It did indeed. Yes. Someone pulled the plug.
Oh wow! Did it? I didn't realize I was muted. Is the market still there, or is that all of that gone?
Yes, your market's there.
Okay, all right.
You're standing in front of it. Yeah.
Okay.
But your boat's gone.
So no boats. No boats. Okay. Understood.
The boat's gone. Ito Petito, how's it going, pal? Welcome to the stream. Again, I love saying that name. How you doing? We ain't gonna want Ark 2 anyway. They're saying it's gonna be like Dark Soul. Yeah, and that's the other thing as well. It's gonna have a huge change in kind of how it's played, that type of thing. So again, I think in a way, I know a lot of people are complaining, but I think that's one good thing about Ark Ascended. The fact that you're going to get like a better version of the game that you are used to and familiar with and you like. And if you want to go across to a different type of game, you've got Ark 2 that's coming out as well. But I think there'll still be a fresh version of Ark, which is Ark Ascended, that you can go back to and play. So I think it's a good idea what they've done. Obviously, they're a bit naughty how they've done it and what they promised and what they're giving you. But I think it's going to be it'll all be forgiven. I think in about 6 months' time when everyone's enjoying themselves and enjoying the new breeding systems and stuff for the first time. ASA sandbox, exactly. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. Personally, medium. We need a big door, and this is 5, so it's gonna have to go at a funny angle. You know what? Let's just put it right on the end so it looks like it's meant to be like that. So we'll put this right on the end. He says, if we can get the snap point. There we go. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we can, like I say, I'll finish off the doors, the windows, sorry, off camera. Unless we get a bit of time later on today on the stream. Nice. Okay, so that's the way to get on there from this level. It probably needs some windows or something on this side, but we can do that in a bit. But I'm happy now. There's a front wall on it, which is good. Progress, even though it's slow. Jack Stones, how's it going? Does Ark Ascended include all the DLC? It does. Yes, it will. Yes, and they're going to be releasing them in the same order they were released back in the day. But obviously a bit quicker.
Will Genesis 1 and 2 have to be purchased or anything like that?
Nope. So once you buy Ascendant, you get every single DLC map, including Genesis 1 and 2, yes.
Nice.
You get the works. You get the lot. Which is only fair, I would say. You know, it's it would be a bit naughty if you had to pay for that as well. I think that would have been game over. Full stop. No capital letter at the foot afterwards. It would be done.
Yeah.
Burned. Maybe you can add some variation at the small side you just covered. Yeah, I'm thinking we can put some windows and stuff in there, but I think for now, we'll leave it as is, like that, and then we can move on to, I guess, another side of the build, because I do want to kind of get this side of the port complete. I'll probably put another entrance here from the ground level as well. So again, we can add a couple of floors. Well, when I say me, pumpkin can. So we can put a door there.
What'd you say? Put a boat down? You
yes,
got it.
Absolutely. Put two.
I'm down. I've got it on my inventory, I think.
We're on it.
Boat inside the house? Yeah, I can do that.
Boat on the roof. Boat house.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. This is after a hurricane, right?
Yeah.
Now that would be an interesting build, Aaron, if you actually did a disaster scene. Because it's not easy to make things look broken.
It's not, is it? It's really hard.
There you go.
I remember, though, if Crazy's still in the chat, where we did, remember that broken boat he did, where it was like on its side? That
oh my gosh, that was the first one. That was Fright
really
Fest. The first one,
yes.
broken. Oh, I couldn't believe that you did that. You guys blew my mind. A sunken, broken ship. It was awesome.
I just said we need a broken ship, but I didn't even get a chance to Google and figure out what it was going to look like. I turned around, it was done.
Yeah, and I think for this season, they did one as well, a third echelon, and I believe Super Doom on Xbox did another broken, sunken pirate ship, and then they also had like floating boxes and stuff in the water. That's so cool.
Wow. Oh, my eyes just gone really itchy. Oh, so weird. My eyes started twitching, then I felt like it was going to fall out my head.
Oh. Someone talking about you?
I don't know. Literally, my eyes started itching, then it just felt like it was going to pop out. Oh, what's happening? That's not going well tonight, is it? Let's be honest. I can't even see. I have to build with one eye.
Okay, it gave me unable to connect. I'm going to try it one more time.
And then if not...
Cut the game off.
If not, I'll have to come out.
Joining via friend.
Switch the game off.
Yeah, possibly.
And get you back in.
You know what I want to blame it on? I want to blame it on the fact that I had the game running when I tried to join you the first time.
Yeah, and if that doesn't work, what we'll try again is I'll try and invite you through Steam as well.
Yes, we'll try all the routes.
And then if not, I'll do what I did last time. We'll come off the game, reset it.
Yeah.
We'll go back to just chatting, then we'll pretend it's 7:30 again in the UK, and we've just started our stream, and I'll tell you what we're going to be doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've asked a few people for a boat build, not on a raft, static boat on pillars as a base. Yeah, that'll be, to be fair, that would be doable. And I think the best way, I mean, you could have a base on the water just by having it on an ocean platform. That would give you a good 20 by 20 build. Or another way of doing it would be to, it's cheating though, but you'd have to kind of spawn in, cliff platforms. You can spawn them under the water, and that'll give you a lot of surface space to put a boat on the water. Static. Sarah said this song sounds like my insurance company's old music. Yeah, well,
Nice.
I always say that though. Harris Heller's music, it's good. Don't get us wrong. There's some real bangers in there, but it is very random. It's got such a different kind of scale of genres. Such a different scale. Okay, right. Progress. That's what you want to see.
Host connection timeout again.
Right, okay. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and invite you via Steam. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
This is just straight up PC troubleshooting, though. It's like you got to do the steps.
It's so frustrating.
If I have to, I'll restart my PC. I don't mind.
That would see if we can get you in here first.
Okay.
Friends. I haven't got many friends on Steam. It's quite a small list. I'm not gonna lie. It's quite depressing. It says you're not playing Ark. Oh, that's yeah. But you will be when I invite you.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, yeah. I should have known that, shouldn't I?
No, I'm just kidding.
I should have known that, to be fair.
I laughed and I missed it. I'll find it. Let me go into the messages. Hold on. Send message. There it is. Play game. Okay. I was laughing and I missed the pop-up.
Yeah. It says you're not playing. It says you're not in the game.
Yeah, why aren't you playing, Fire? Gosh, I don't get it.
God damn it.
How can I invite you to my game if you're not playing your own? I don't understand. I'm only teasing.
Where do you keep the dinos? Oh, there's none. We're going for ye old medieval type build.
Yes.
No dinos. Hype, how's it going? I'm currently building the Viking longhouse you made, but I can't do the second step where you do the pillars between the two foundations. It's not letting me select it in that place. Did you do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? Right, okay. Are you talking about where you put the pillars on this side? Because if it is, you've got to watch the beginning of the video. You've got to build it from left to right, not in front of you, because pillars have only got snap points on 2 sides, not 4. Quick way of checking it: when you place your foundation down, try placing the pillar. If it doesn't work, turn around your character and place the foundation to the other side, and I bet you got your snap point. If that's the case, that's where you need to build it from. So it's basically building the whole build from left to right as opposed to from front to back. I hope that makes sense.
Also, I'm going to throw this in there too as a building trick that the captain of the Fat Dogs showed me. You can turn a foundation.
You can't say his name on this channel anymore.
Oh,
me and him fell out. I'm just joking.
I was gonna be like, no, that is some tea right there. I'm like, that's it. Pause. We're not doing any building. We're gonna have some tea. No, the triangle pieces. So if you place a bunch of foundations and you realize, but you got all these foundations placed, and let's say you have that situation where you don't have the right snap point. Oh, lost connection. Timeout. You basically can use a triangle foundation to turn, and it's easier to see when you're using metal foundations because of the way the skin is. You can actually see it when it physically turns. But placing a triangle on one side of a foundation can twist it.
And if you want to see a build where I've done that, it's easy to follow and easy to watch. I did that on either the live stream of the mech mech, what do you call it? The mech hanger. Either the live stream of the mech hanger or the mech hanger itself. I can't remember which one, but I definitely turned the foundations round by using that exact technique, using triangle foundations, and it turns the pillar around.
Yeah, I mean, talk about leveling up your build game. Doing all of these how-tos is great, but when you start learning those little tricks about how to get it's like troubleshooting. You realize you're in a little bit of hot water, and then doing something like that, you can actually get what you're looking for without redoing everything. That's when things started changing for me. I was like, I can lower a foundation, I can offset, I can what? So learn those tricks, guys. It really, really helps.
I think we've got a bit of a problem here because when I've logged off, it's crashed when I've logged off as well. So I don't know what's happening. We might have found the limit of the build, but I can't see why.
No.
Can't be the case. Okay, so I don't know if you want to if you want to switch Ark off as well yourself, we'll try that again.
Yeah, it's closed. I'm actually gonna force close Steam.
Okay, and then let me know when you've done that, and I'll load the game up again, and we'll give it a go.
You know what? I feel like we should have someone like crazy on speed dial to call in and do the whole like IT tech guy. Have you turned it off and back on again?
Yes. Hype said, love your builds. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We've got horses, wolves, sheep, deer. So we could definitely put some livestock in there. Absolutely.
Dragons. I was gonna say
we could pretend dodos or chickens.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, dragons as well. Ye old medieval. Yeah.
Exactly.
Aaron, you can add me to your map, and I'll go collecting sheep for the build. There we go. You can go. On a little adventure,
herder?
but not on a boat. You have to go on foot.
I have one you could borrow.
Clear your quiche or your cache or your quiche, whatever you want to call it. I don't know even know how to pronounce that, but I know what you mean.
Quiche.
Clear your quiche.
Love it.
Only prompt way to do that is restart the PC. Wait, what? There's a limit in what you can build. I don't know. I think we just might have an issue, but yeah, you have to tell us how to do that crazy, but not on stream because I think that's going to cause problems. Okay, I'm loading the game back up now.
Yep.
It was going well. I was going to say it was going so well. It wasn't really, was it, in terms of build?
Well, it was for me. You were busy having like an emotional moment.
Yeah,
but
well, you've built something. I've done nothing. I have literally done nothing. Pappy, how's it going? Host non-dedicated session. Let's do this.
Okay, everyone in chat, cross your fingers and your toes. Send us your good mojo.
And everything else, you've got.
Yeah.
And
prayers and thoughts,
cross
please.
whatever you've got. Whatever you can cross it. And if you can't, try. it's just. Oh God, I'll be disappointed if this doesn't work. I really will. It's just the cache, is it? And just clear the cache. But why has it got an E on the end? English is just such a weird language, isn't it? English is just such a weird language. Yeah. If it's silent, don't put it on. It's pointless.
Yeah,
it's a wasted letter. It is. It's a waste of ink.
A waste of a letter. Oh, I love that. It's a good waste of a letter.
It is. All right, I'm going to go continue building. Hope the stream goes well. I'll drop back in case. In once it's done. If you're still live. At this rate, we will be. Yes. You'll have nothing to see though. There'll be nothing to see, but we'll still be streaming. But yeah, good luck, Hype. Hopefully that works. Like I say, give us a shout. If not, drop us a message on Discord. I'm sure I'll be able to help. Yeah, Clint's got his fingers crossed. Pappy515, it will work if Fire Pumpkin sings for the chat.
What? No.
Or it'll break the stream.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what he meant to type. So as long as she doesn't sing, then it should be good.
I'm crossing everything, even my husband's hands and feet. He's looking somewhat surprised.
He is alive, right? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Is he asleep? I got this weird visual image on
just
that.
Just woke
one.
up. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Come on, we need your mojo. We need your luck. Just hold still. Now I should be seeing it join game now, right?
Not yet. I'm nearly in.
Okay, good. Whew. Okay.
Anna the Ark, it's a French word. Yeah, I guessed. I guessed. Yeah, I'm just being stupid.
Just blame the French.
Death Kitten, waste of a letter ending is colour with an O-U-R. And yeah, that's. But I think the American language, what they've done is they've looked at our language and said, hold on, there's a lot here we can fix. And we'll just take out all the letters and numbers and stuff that you don't need. And especially when it's pronunciation as well, we'll pronounce it how it's spelled. Like,
I also think.
How do you say? We say presentation in the UK. You say presentation, don't you?
Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, different dialects, different areas do pronounce things differently here. But you know what else? I think there was a little bit of rebellion. I think it may have. I'm going to make up history now. Okay, this is totally made
well,
up
listen,
BS.
You're on the right channel for it. You're on the right channel for it.
Back in the day, when we rejected the king's tea and we threw the tea overboard, we also decided that we were never going to say things the same way. So we drive on a parkway and we park on a driveway. Do you know what I'm saying? Like we do things very different. We have cookies, not biscuits. We're just and our biscuits are your crumpets, and we just our fries are your chips are our fries. We will never talk the same.
Yeah, but some of the stuff makes sense. So, Crazy saying you need to clip that. Not yet. I'm nearly in. Aaron may lose subscribers if Fire Pumpkin sings. Well, probably.
Oh man.
And that's good to hear. Roman's husband is alive and well watching TV. Don't worry. Okay, that's
good.
That's reassuring. That's good. That's good to hear. Right, I'm in and I'm cucumbered, so we're in. Yeah, aluminium. Yeah, aluminium.
That one is tricky. It feels like aluminum just feels better.
Yeah, we say aluminium. Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I thought was really interesting when I married my husband and we were always comparing these different things, that like how we pronounce car brands. So we say Nissan over here.
Yeah, it's Nissan. It's Nissan.
And I was like, no. I'm like, I didn't make it up, man. And then when he came over here and he saw the commercials, they're actually marketing to us as Nissan.
Yeah,
so they're teaching us the why.
But the Nissan factory in the UK is literally like 20 miles from where I live, and they call it Nissan.
Get out your Google Maps.
Yeah. It could be 20 mile. It could be 20 kilometers. It could be 20 Earths apart.
That's right.
Who knows?
You're never gonna find Aaron.
Listen, I know stuff, but
Aaron?
I don't know anything. I've got facts, but they're not necessarily true.
The game, I think it might be working because the game is doing its stall thing.
Nice.
Like frozen. Yeah.
Nice. Happy days. We're good. Another confusing one, the word reading. If it's a place, it's pronounced Reading. Why? Exactly, Harrison. It doesn't make... the English language, I mean, to be fair, it's because we got pillaged and, and invaded by like 8,000 different continents, didn't we? So like, we're right for the picking. So we're literally just an amalgamation, a mismatch of languages, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, the very birthplace of America was based on the fact that it was that mixing pot that people came from all over once the New World was discovered, right? Everyone was piling in. And then America itself, when it formed.
So as a country, how old? America's not very old, is it really? It's quite...
what are we, like 200? That's it? We're like or 300? We're babies. No, 1866, 1886, 1888. I'm in!
Yes. Stay away from the boats.
Got it. No more candles, no more boats. Got it.
and then stream 2,435 when we get the castle. It'll be like, mate, no walls, no windows, no roofs, no glass,
no paint, no clothes, no dinos.
I've worked out we can use thatch.
Nothing.
So you've got a thatched castle and it's a box because we can't use triangle foundations either. That would literally be the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Like everyone's come to watch this castle. And I'll be honest with you, I feel a bit of pressure now, to be fair, because I'm getting to the stage now where we've got everything but the castle. It's gonna have to be good, isn't it? It's like it's gonna have to be good. Oh, fire pumpkin pronounced. I know how to say that. See if you can pronounce what Crazy's put in the chat.
Hold on, let's see. Oh, I played a game like this in Ireland all the time. Talk about languages that don't make sense. Okay, where is it? Fire pumpkin pronounced. Oh, Loughborough. Or Logborough.
Very close.
I don't know if there's like an F.
Loughborough. Yeah, Loughborough.
Yeah, see?
Loughborough or Loughborough.
Bruh?
Yeah. It's pronounced Loughborough.
Come on, bruh.
Yeah, it's called Loughborough.
What's up, bruh? I got bruh. We got bras over here.
That's
bruh.
the one. Oh, God.
No. That was like the first year of Ireland was going around, because in Ireland they have to have, why can't I think of the word right now? Irish, but it's Celtic. They'd have like all the signs had to be in Celtic first. I think it's called Celtic. Gosh, I'm gonna be really
it is Celtic. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And then the English would be underneath it, right? And so like it was a game for the first years. Like, hey, fire, read that word. Talk about letters that have no business being in words. The word for library is ridiculous. It's like the
hardest one is Irish. Yeah,
it's got a Z in it, but you don't say it at all. Like, I don't understand Irish and Celtic. I don't
tell you what is difficult: Welsh. The Welsh language. It's such a it's there's so many letters and abbreviations in there that you don't need. It's a difficult one.
You know, we probably have it easily, though, because if you think about, there are languages that are symbols. You know, well, I guess all letters are symbols, but I mean, like with Hebrew and Mandarin and stuff, I don't know that we can't even figure that one out. I don't know if that makes sense when I'm saying it, or I'm just being silly.
Yeah, no, I know. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like with all the other languages, they kind of have similarities.
Yes.
What German and French and English. It's like they all kind of branch out together, and then that just seems so completely different.
I think that was the case. Yes.
Where's the I know it all but nothing, Aaron? Spit out your make my nonsense and
I'm
make
thinking
sense.
Something to make up. It sounds plausible.
Fair enough.
It'll take us a while. Just like
like
this build. Give us 20 minutes and I'll be a real fun fact on language.
Good. We need it.
What's the difference between Celtic and Gaelic? Is that a question?
Oh,
or...
that's what it is. No, it's Gaelic. I did get it wrong. It's Gaelic.
Ah,
It's
right.
not-
Okay.
It's not Celtic. Yeah, it's Gaelic.
See,
I
chat
knew
will
it
always...
wasn't right.
This is the thing. If you don't know, chat will always fix it. Yeah, that's what Crazy's just put there. That's the longest word, or that's a place in Wales.
Oh, yeah.
That's a place.
Yes.
No, I didn't slap my keyboard. That's a Welsh town. Yeah. It's actually the Welsh language. Sorry, I'm not trying to offend anyone who is Welsh if you're in the chat, but the Welsh language.
Yes, he is. Just
it's
kidding.
it's that difficult that not a lot of people in Welsh actually speak Welsh. In Wales, speak Welsh. They speak English. Wow.
I think that might be the same thing in Ireland. At least the perception that I got was very much like you had to learn it in school.
Yeah.
But then if you didn't use it, it's just gone. And
Yeah.
I'm like, that sounds a lot like Spanish. We were required to do like Spanish, so I understand that.
Sounds like my brain.
Not working?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. If you don't use it, it's gone. Yep. Done.
Yeah, tell us about that man again near you with no roof.
Yeah, that's so funny. And the thing is, I didn't even look afterwards. I was that tired. But someone put in chat that it was intentionally built without a roof, and I can't believe that. Who builds a building without a roof? Like,
Yep, I call BS. No.
yeah, yeah. Whoever that was, it's nonsense.
Yeah.
Why can't I get a snap point? There we go.
Ooh, my music has now taken me to Italy.
Oh god, this is going to be the biggest mashup of a build ever. It's like literally, it's like, wow, I love your Sicilian style architecture there on the inside.
Exactly.
Oh, this looks French.
You don't mind, do you?
No, not at all.
But a
No,
bunch of wine out right now. I need to get the wine
When
bottles
building a
going.
medieval build, why not go to
Yeah, I hear it.
one of the most traditional
I'm here for
places
it.
for medieval builds, Rome. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Knock your socks off.
You know us Americans, we lump all history and Europe together.
We love our history.
It's all the same. To us, it's all the same. I'm about to say you people, but you know that's just for jokes. I'm not going to go any further.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I think all the blueprints that I grabbed I don't have anymore. 'Cause I was just looking for
Well,
them. All
at
right.
least- yeah.
Here we go.
I lost half a wall.
What are you talking? I don't even think you actually built that wall. No, I'm just messing. I'm just teasing. Thank you for restarting the server, Arian, so I can come in and play.
But to be fair, it's purely selfish for selfish reasons. To be honest with you, I want my build finished.
Well, there you go.
I'm just joking. Why am I getting my snap points that I want? That should be it. That should be it. But it's not. It's not. This always happens sometimes with this. The roof just decides not to do what it needs to do. Tranquility Eden, sir. Thank you so much for the donation. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, even Mr. Longstaff looking good as ever. Is that the Piper I hear? It is. Yes.
He calls me the Pied Piper. You're so funny doing that in a live stream, Tranquility. You're gonna hear from me later.
I'll give you a little bit of a tour if you want. You haven't been in for a while, so yeah, we've done a considerable amount since probably the last time you were in there. We've not started the castle yet, but we have got a full working pier.
When Aaron gets to 400,000 subs is when we start the castle. So guys, get on to your, start calling. This is a telethon. Bring out all your friends. We need your subs.
Yeah, and the subs are really slow at the moment, so it's going to take some time. It's a traditional name. It's always shoe tainted down to. Yeah, I still can't even say that crazy, to be honest with you, mate. But yeah, thank you so much, Tranquility. As always, you always know how to make an entrance. You're always donating. Genuinely appreciate the support. Thank you so much, buddy. But here's the question: why have I got no snap point there? Mamma mia. Okay. Might have to come back to that as well. I'm having a bad day, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a good day. You're just a little flustered with the building, but just blame that on me, man. Just blame it on me. It's my fault.
You're ruining everything I'm doing when you're nowhere near it.
Yeah, exactly. It's my fault. Like I said.
Stop breaking stuff. Wow, I don't know what's going on.
You know, these market stalls, it would have been great. I know they're tents in the back, but it would have been great if it worked like a wall. It keeps you from walking through them.
Yeah,
it would have been great if you could have hung something on them.
I don't know if I might be wrong here, but I'm sure there's a lot of, you know, these Ark mods that people's used. I think they've like bought a lot of asset packs as well, you know, just like glitched them into like the Ark pack, because I've seen some of these boats in different games and stuff. So so I think a lot of the things aren't necessarily designed for Ark as well. I mean, I know it's a lot of work, isn't it? They designed it from scratch, but yeah, I was surprised when I see a few assets that I'm using even in here that are in different games here. Why haven't I got a snap point there? I don't physically get it. Like, I have to send a parcel there, Crazy. Getting that name on the label took me 30 minutes due to the max number of characters allowed in the label.
Oh, man.
Can you imagine?
Oh, wow. That's very funny.
Can you imagine? Yeah. That's the wrong bloody snap point. Right, come on, Aaron. Get together. Yeah, okay. This is causing me problems, I don't know why. Oh! There we go. Wow, we got it. Okay. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Walls. Progress, people. Progress. Clint saying, so do you know how the blueprint for building will work? Like, are the materials going to be pulled from the storage? I don't know. I've had this conversation so many times. I'm hoping that it works in the way that let's say for instance I build something, I can upload the blueprint, you download it, and it'll stay there as a blueprint, so you'll be able to see the outline, and then you'll go up to it and it'll tell you need, I don't know, X amount of, not walls and ladders and all that. It might just say like, I don't know, 40,000 wood, 20,000 fiber, something like that, and you just like upload it to it, I guess, and it'll just bring it in. Or if it's a blueprint, it might just be something that you can just like, I don't know, spawn in or pull in, regardless of what materials you've got. I don't know. It might only work on creative mode or single player. I don't know. It's an interesting kind of discussion, to be honest with you. I mean, there must be someone that's technical out there who can put some light on that. How do you think that would work? We've got 68 people in chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate the support. And we've got 66 likes, so we're getting there. We're getting close to that 100, so thank you so much, everyone. Nice. Yeah, I honestly, I'm the same. I've got no idea how it's going to work. It'll be interesting to see how it does. Like, it's you never know. It might be something to scrap. You know, it might just not work. You know, so. Julie Claru, honestly, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Click the like button. As Julie says, please do. Honestly, thank you so much for your support, man. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Julie. Thank you so much, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Why have I done that? That's it. That's the one. Okay. We're getting there, peeps. We're getting there. Okay. Right. We're cooking with gas now. We've got something going. Wow, that super chat's just come through now. It's so delayed. So delayed. Lone Wolf, Wayne, how's it going? I can't wait to finally have access to the PC mods, but on console, not having them has been holding me back on a lot of builds. Yeah, it's going to be great. I mean, if they're half as good as what these are, I think we're in for a great time, and there's some epic builds as well, to be fair. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it myself as well. Yeah, looking forward to it. Accent. Amanda's got a question. Shoot, go for it. That's better. That's the angle I wanted. Yeah, that was your question. You made it ask another. I love it. I don't know why that made us laugh, but it did. That's good. Clint says, "I love mods coming to console, especially excited if it includes maps." Yeah, I think that. Oh, I never even thought that. I think they will. I think they will. Well, it's going to have to be because any mod that comes out on PC is going to be coming out on the console as well, so it will be. I never even thought of that. That's going to make a massive difference. Minecraft is a crazy game for building. I saw someone build a functional Nintendo on TV. Yeah, Minecraft's the way. I mean, if they could do something like that in Ark where you got like blueprints, sorry, you know, the, what's it called, the redstone, where you could make things automated and stuff. That would be great if you could do that, wouldn't it? Can you imagine that? Like automating.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, like, you know, just have things like work and lights. Like, I know you've got mods for it and stuff, but like having so you can make anything happen. You know, just whatever your imagination, you can just do it. It'd be great. There we go. starting to look good. We're happy. We're happy with that. Same on this side. Okay. Everyone's favourite part. I promise we will start moving on to other things soon. We'll go on to the tavern next, I think. We'll do a tavern. Got a good idea for a tavern and how that's going to work, so that should be fun to do. Phoenix Firestar, did I hear right that us Steam players will not be able to play the rest of you for a while once it comes out? Yes, that's right. So there's no cross-play with Steam and consoles. And I can see why they've done it, to be fair. It makes sense. Because they can put through changes and stuff a lot quicker through Steam than they can with Microsoft and Sony. It's got to be kind of vetted and signed off and all that kind of jazz. So yeah, that'll be for the foreseeable future as well. Might look into it. However, I doubt I'll get time. Haven't turned my PC on in weeks due to all the work and car repairs I've been doing. It was a dream of mine to remake the Ark map of Minecraft and add dinos and taming. But then someone did it. Oh, nightmare! Yeah, you know what? I remember when you were building your own games and they were looking really good. I think you said your problem is though you kind of
Crazy's game, right?
Yeah, I think he said he gets to the stage where he starts building stuff and then he just like either gets not stuck but like or just stops and moves on to something else because he's got a different idea and he never really fully finishes any of them. So a bit like me, to be fair. Diana Yoda, welcome. Hi, Aaron. Glad I made the stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Beth nearly sorted for work is tomorrow. Hate being ill when busy. Yeah, how are you doing anyway, Beth? How are you doing? Well, I hope. And it costs a bomb to update on Xbox. It's only like £10,000 update. I never knew that. I never knew they charged you for that. Wow. Is that true? Is it? Wow, that's crazy if that's the case. Makes sense then, doesn't it? But again, I guess in a way that just makes that's encouragement to like get a working game out though, isn't it? Rather than just something that is broke, I guess. How are you getting on, Pumpkin? What are you doing?
I'm good. I got like a little fish stall. Looks good. Just experimenting with some of these ropes. See what they do. They're much
you
like
found the ropes, have you? All the fishing ropes?
Mm-hmm.
They're cool, aren't they?
And yeah, you can just place them in mid-air, so it looks good.
Yeah, stick it where you want.
There's some other ropes that I want to experiment with that have to do with the dock. They're like dock railing ropes. So I'm going to see about what I can make with those. I have two options. I think I have like a chain or I have a rope. Yeah, rope dock fence and then a chain. Oh, I'm going to see what they look like, but I kind of feel like it would be, for the big boats, it would need to be like metal.
Clint's asking, are we going to make a red light district? As a former sailor, I'm telling you, every port has one. Well, Clint,
yeah,
this is going to be the place where you would end up late at night. Yeah, so we are definitely going to make one of them. Hype saying, me again. The pillars at the very front next to the stairs. I'm not allowing me to snap a stone pillar lower than the wood one. Do us a favour, Hype. Drop us a DM. Send us a message on Discord and with a picture if you can, and I'll have a little look. Yeah, I'm getting really funny snap points at the moment. I don't know what's going on. I think the game has decided that they've had enough and they want us to move on to the castle. It's like, you know what? We're done. We're done with these builds, Longstaff.
The game is now pushing.
Give the people what they want. Like, why haven't I got it? Is it to do with this? No, it can't be. There we go. Well, that was arced. Clint, I don't think you sailed during the 1700s. Do you think he's lying? Do you think he's lying, crazy? Do you think he's making it up? I love it. I told you I'm old. Joyful Slayer, how's it going? Welcome. V, heading off for tonight. Don't forget to hit the like button when I close the door behind me. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. And yeah, hopefully catch another stream. And yeah, hopefully we've done a little bit more when you jump on next time. Apologies. Sorry. Wow, 2 hours in and we ain't gotten out.
Correction, you ain't gotten out.
Yeah,
No.
actually, yes.
I'm only messing up.
Yes, let's go and have a look at the fish stuff. Oh, I like it. I like it already. Oh, and you put that in the back. I like it.
Yeah, you just kind of layer them on. It looks good.
Look at that, man.
I had to mess about to see to make it look like it's actually connecting, but yeah, it looks good. Oh, dock railing. Let's take that.
I like that, man. Little fishing area.
That fish barrel, by the way, it can be empty or you can fill it, so that's good.
Oh, what do you fill it with? Don't say fish.
Well, yeah, it's fish. But I mean, like, it's got a variable.
Oh, right, it's got an option.
You can choose it. Yeah,
right,
yeah.
Okay, got you. Yeah, that looks good, man. It's, yeah, sweet. Okay. Yeah, okay. Scrap that. I've got nothing.
Well, you got a wall.
I've got a wall. Yeah. We got a wall. Well, we're getting there. But progress, isn't it? Progress is progress. That's what I say.
Yes. Now, there's these two options from one of your sailboat mods of mooring. That's the thing you tie the ropes to, right?
Yes.
You got like a metal one, which is probably more industrial.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Let me try that one. Did you? Am I allowed to use the wooden one?
Yeah, because I thought that's I thought that's what you're doing with these when you put these on the side, these flame things.
Yeah.
I didn't know what they were. I thought that's what they were, moorings, but then I realised they were actually flames.
Yeah, I got one, so let's see what it looks like. Looks weird.
Yeah, that looks
wood at the bottom.
That looks modern, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the wooden one.
Huh. What's the metal one look like?
I'm gonna pull it up for you. No, I take it. Nope, I take it back. That was the. Is that the steel one? No, that was the wooden one. Here's the steel one. Oh, it's huge. No, this is like Titanic. That's Titanic.
That's something else. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up.
To be fair, what you could do...
I'll just cover the bottom with boxes and crates and stuff.
Or what you could do, though, is... I know you'd have to take all these away, but you could use one of these as a one. So, like, take them off the tops and don't use them as flames. Use them as a... Because they look like... Well, they've got rope on them, haven't they? So it looks like, potentially, you could...
They do. And they have... There's like piles of rope and stuff. Let me see what those rope dock thingies look like.
Yeah, I'll let you mess about. Eileen Butler, how's it going? I appreciate that. Yes, it is looking good. It is. I will agree. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, which is but there's progress, which is the main thing. I think this one we're going to have to use the foundation technique because we haven't got another one on the opposite side there. Okay. Wow. Right, okay, sweet. Grab the mooring grab the mooring line. the mooring line. I don't even know what you mean, crazy. Is that just like... Is that how the conversation went? How much to stay in one of these lovely buildings, Aaron? It's free! Free for anyone. Once I'm done, you can all, as long as you're on Steam, you can all come and you can claim one for yourselves. I'll even put a name. You can even have your own signpost if you want. But yeah, I'll definitely pick one of the ones up the top. I'm going to make some big houses up here because we've got quite a big space. So I'm going to do 4 or 5 big ones. It's a quote from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's how little I know. What am I doing? Can't remember. How did I do it? Can you just place these again? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay. Right. Nice, okay. Oh. Let's get a ladder and let's just get this one lined up. Yes, I did say ladder. Rent a room and fund a castle. Yeah, that's what we should be doing, Gunny. That's what we should do. Yeah, rent a room and we'll fund the rest of the build of this castle.
Oh, I love that. That's right. Get patrons in on the map.
Yeah, help fund this castle build. It's episode 235. We've got something. We've got something going. I'm confident. I'm comfortable that by the end of certainly this week, we'll be in a much stronger position.
Well, those ropes were a bust. The rope fences, they didn't quite mesh well, and the metal one was huge and just kind of hovered above the dock. So.
Oh. That's not good.
They're a bust. Yep, they're a bust.
Hop on Ark, how's it going? Castle competition in 2027.
Hi, Hop.
How's it going, buddy? Sweet, okay. Yes, I can put them back as well. That was always the worry when you take them away. N30 squad, how's it going? Can you zoom out and see the whole castle? I thought you were joking there. There's no castle yet. That's kind of a running joke. So, yeah, obviously you're just new. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can zoom out, but that isn't a castle yet. We've got a bridge.
You should show the bridge, though. I mean, it's not like you built nothing there. It's
yeah,
awesome.
We've got something. We've got something. So we've got a, for those who are new, you can see where we are. We've got the start. So we've got the castle, bridge. Pretty good. Time to show everyone what we've got. So yeah, we've got a nice little bridge going on. Everyone jokes, but Aaron built the castle first. It's on the opposite shore. Oh well, I did. Yes, you know what? I did. That was that, but that's not the castle. That is a castle. Now you're right, actually. Fire, could you do something with hitching posts to get the effect you want? Says Harrison. Yeah, we've got a dock. We've got a dock.
Oh,
we've got
yeah,
some
I could try that. Thanks, Harrison. We'll give that a shot.
Castle's rendering in shortly. Yeah, exactly. It's that big. You can't. It's not. It doesn't render in. Thank you, N30. Appreciate it, buddy. Mr. Terawatt, how's it going, Mr. Terawatt? How many hours you spent so far? Well, this is 14 streams, and they're normally 3 or 4 hours a stream. Most of them 4. So you're probably looking at about close to 60 hours coming up now. And Aaron is now going to get distracted, build a boat, and forget about the castle. Listen, you know me far too well, Sandy. Yep, you're probably right. That's why we are doing what we're doing now, to be fair. Distractions. And actually, in my defense, it's people's suggestions. So I blame people. But why did that one demolish and this one didn't? Because I took the wrong one down, that's why. Right. We should be joined by Songbird shortly. If my clock's right. Come on. Yeah, I'm having real trouble tonight with snap points. I don't know what it is. It's causing a real pain. So I might have to move on to the tavern like I've been promising. Which I'm sure you'll be happy to hear. It's just not wanting to oh. Yes it does, yes it does. Scrap that. Harris said, no, my PC blue screen. Nothing worse. Nothing worse. The castle lags the server out so they don't go near it. This is it. It's there. It's definitely there.
Or you could say what we did when with Hogwarts, Songbird said that there was like the whole, I forget because I'm not really good with the lore, but like there was a whole part that we didn't get to build across the way, and she was like, there was a potions accident and the whole building's now invisible.
Love it.
That was genius.
Love it. I'm getting, this is starting to really frustrate us, I'm not going to lie. I'm getting the weirdest snap points ever on this, and there's nothing strange about this build either. I'm just not getting the snap points I want. I do appreciate all of your patience as well, everyone, because this is obviously, I guess, to watch is quite tedious. But yeah, I did say I was going to get this side of it done tonight. But it just seems to be, for some reason, the snap points are just causing us so many problems. PC catching fire's worse. Way to make someone worried. Okay. Will this work? Right, I'm just going to try demolishing this now just to see what happens, because that should stay. Not if I'm demolishing the wrong things. Yeah, okay, right, okay. Why did it do that then the first time round? Unless I'm just not looking at the right things, you know. I don't pay attention if that happens to you. You think you're demolishing something, you're taking the wrong thing away. I think that's probably what it is, to be fair.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, the wall when it should be the roof or something like that. Tedious, yes, but well done. No, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Baha. I just sometimes think, oh god, if it, you know, just tell us to move on if you want us to move on, you know. Okay. So we're not going to put the little accent thing on this one with it being a little bit different. So we're going to keep this as is for now, and just put a couple of pillars down. Hypergraph is saying, I've always looked at your videos to get build ideas, but didn't know you streamed, so I'm excited for this. Yeah. I said this a couple of streams back. I really, I still find it surprising that people are finding the streams now, because I stream, and I have probably for about 4 or 5 years. Now, it's not religiously every week, but yeah, I've done quite a few. But if it's your first one, genuinely appreciate you jumping in. Hopefully you enjoy it. And as I said to everyone, don't expect too much, because mistakes will happen. Inevitably, they always do. But yeah, man, thank you so much. And Yami R6, welcome, buddy. Dude, this is phenomenal. Still going strong, I see. I wouldn't say strong. It's still going, though. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The good thing is, though, if I'm not making progress, we've got someone else in the stream got fire potents, and she is, so it's good. So we can always go back there if all else fails on mine. We can always go back and see. Well, actually, there has been lots of progress made.
Whoa,
Aurora,
oh my
man!
gosh.
Wow, holy crap! $50 donation. Thank you so much. Lol, hands are free. Seriously, man, what the hell? And I always say this, Aurora, your support for me and the channel over the years has been absolutely phenomenal, and that is an insane amount to donate. I genuinely appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Aurora. I do think that does deserve, and I will find the button. I will find the button. A round of applause. Thank you so much, Aurora. I think we'll start doing that for every donation, because it's not... I found the button, and I'll leave it on there. Honestly, Aurora, thank you so much. Each and every stream, you're always gifting your members and doing crazy donations like that. I do honestly really... I'm flabbergasted. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Ludicrous. What a legend. What a legend you are.
Hello, hello.
Whoa! Hello.
Hey, Songbird.
I was just saying we should be graced with your presence very, very shortly, and as if by magic.
Gracious.
There you go.
Aww,
No pressure. We've done absolutely loads tonight. I've done 3 buildings.
Oh wow.
No, I'm just joking. I've literally done absolutely nothing. Like, it's just gone
I'm
so wrong.
suspicious.
Yeah, it's just gone so wrong.
But you were being so nice, so I figured I'd be nice and give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, chat's been so good. Just putting up with being patient. We've had a couple of crashes. So the new rule is no candles and no boats. So Fire Pumpkin started riding around in a boat and she killed the server. Listen to our Viking music and just decide that I'm gonna go. Yep. I'm gonna go off on a little adventure.
Exciting. Too exciting.
and crash the server.
Yeah. Just thought it was time for a crash. That's really what was.
I guess so. Just need to liven up the place a bit. It must have been boring without me on. So
yeah, well, the music,
something to make it exciting.
The music.
There's been no innuendos. There's been
really.
Yeah,
see, so really, you're the cause of it.
It's actually been relatively calm, cool, and collected. I'm not going to lie. It's
I see.
It's been a bit of a...
Yeah, I think Aaron's on his best behavior because of what went down on Bex's stream earlier in the week, and he's trying to make sure that little tidbit doesn't get out.
I cannot neither acknowledge or deny what you're talking about. And what I will say in my defense, I only had 2 hours, and it wasn't my stream.
Yes. There were rumors about invisible glass happening, but
and most of them were.
What's a little invisible glass between friends, right?
Yeah, what's it? Exactly. Yeah, it's a bit of invisible glass amongst friends. Exactly. Yeah, it's what, it does serve a really good purpose.
It does. It saves time and lets you focus on other things.
Baha put Fire Pumpkin as a snitch. I'm sure everyone knew.
I watched the stream.
Yeah, I was going to say, out of everyone, they'll have known who that was. Without a shadow of a doubt, they'll have known who that was. Yeah.
I see. I thought you loved me, chat. Starting to feel a little hurt.
Okay, that 300 rugs is probably too many, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
Aurora gone well. Everyone had my back, and Frost, great job as always, Team Green.
Aw.
Hop on Ark. I cannot say anything bad about the pumpkin. Bedrocker is saying back to chilling and watching the stream. Good stuff. Welcome back. Clint Borman. Did I miss Songbird joining? Yes. Fire Pumpkin, we love you. Wheel Karaki. Great name, by the way. How you doing? Always good watching a nice Ark building stream after watching depressing videos about Ark going downward and the end of Ark's official server. Well, yes, it is. You know what? Hopefully, we can put a bit of light on Ark for now. We know what it's. To be fair, though, when it's always going to have to come to an end at some point. At least if it is now, it is coming to an end. We've actually got something new to kind of celebrate, and we're going to get a brand new version of it. It would have been even worse if you can imagine they were getting rid of Ark completely, gone, done. You know.
Yeah, either way, it's kind of the end of an era. I understand that, but I'm excited for ASA. Will it probably be a flaming dumpster fire in the beginning? Probably, but it'll be exciting.
It's going to be a bag of crap. It really will. It'll be...
Yeah.
I guess that was, personally, that was kind of half of the lure for me towards the original Ark. You know, how it was janky and things didn't work, and then they'd done a fix and it broke something else. I enjoyed that. I don't know why. I just really enjoyed that side of it, you know, but that's just me. I am weird. Not gonna lie.
I like a game that doesn't take itself too seriously. I mean, a dinosaur game that puts inflatable dinosaur costumes in the game, you gotta know this isn't a game that takes itself too seriously.
Yeah. I think back in the day it did. Initially it did. It was a very, you know... you know what? I just... Yeah. And you just think, imagine what it's going to be like now moving forward when they do. And I think they did already announce they're going to... I think it was a tweet somewhere that they are going to bring the Winter Wonderland event back. So that'll be the first one that's going to be on ASA. So can you imagine, straight away we're going to get content. So from October through to December, we're going to get new pieces, new clothing, hopefully. You know, that should be fun, man.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
So what's your plans tonight? What you looking to decor, build, or break?
Well, I didn't quite finish this tavern over here. I was going to real quick throw some decor in the upstairs part of it.
Right,
and then
okay, cool.
probably move on to another area. If there's something you'd like me to focus on,
No,
let me know.
you do what you do. I'll
Okay.
and I'll just keep coming over and having a look. Yeah, so I've just said I'd rather be surprised myself, and hopefully it's gonna look cool.
Sounds good.
Wheel Karaki. I remember going ahead and saving up money to get every DLC and a strong enough PC to be able to launch it in at least in less than 10 minutes. Okay, a cow caterpillar that farts and flies. Do we need more? I don't even know what that is. Is that a thing?
The gas bags. I think
right.
he's talking about.
Is that its unofficial name? The fart the fart
Farting caterpillar. That's basically what it looks like.
I read that like a pillar, as in, because I'm not used to building. I read that as a cow pillar. Okay, cow caterpillar. Now I know what you mean. Wow, I'm slow. Yeah, it's so funny.
Gas bags are hilarious. I was just thinking the other day, Fire Pumpkin, that would be hilarious to do for an event sometime. Do like a gas bags race.
Yep, I'm down with that. Hop and I found a shiny, and it was a shiny, so I was like, well, we have to tame it, because I've never seen a shiny, and I've never had one or tamed it before in my life, and we haven't used it yet, and part of me feels like I would love just like a balloon race or something.
Oh, yeah.
Find something with their mechanic to utilize. They seem like they would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, they take some getting used to, for sure, but they're kind of cute. I got an event colored one on a different server that I was on. It was all like super bright colors, and it was an R gas bags as well, so it had like a really bold pattern on it. I named it Party Bus.
Nice. Sarah, N30 squad, thank you so much for the $1.99. I really appreciate it. And that's your first super chat as well, so let's celebrate that. Love the stream. Using my life savings for this. I hope not. Don't be saying that. Don't be saying stuff like that. Honestly, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, pal. And I hope that's not the case. And I hope you're winding me up because I feel really bad now. But thank you so much, man, N30. Thank you. Oh, wow. Crazy, nice one. N30 got more than me. Well, that's because you've been giving it to me, man. The night, Crazy. What are you doing? Hop on Ark. Fire loves our Fluffy Puffy on Svartenheim.
Yes, that's what we named it. Fluffy Puppy.
The older
That's
I get,
great.
the more dairy turns me into a gas bag.
Maybe that's a good name for one. Name it lactose intolerance.
That's the one. Yep, lactose.
Yeah, lactose. That's definitely got a medieval vibe to it. I feel like that's a quest name.
Yeah.
The elf lactose.
Yeah, the elf lactose of Valheim.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you go on a quest for the lactate to relieve your lactose intolerance.
Hop on Ark saying she can't drive it, but she loves it.
As a lot of tames are an arc for me.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Just name it
dolphin, my
Harrison.
favorite.
I'm
Can't drive
lactose
it.
intolerant. Oh god. Yeah, you know what? Since I don't think I've even played the game with like dinos from Extinction onwards. Do you know all the the Velenos and the gas bags and all that kind of stuff? Never got round to playing it, and that I will say that's one thing about content creating. A lot of the time, you don't actually do things you probably want to do, like play the game.
Yeah.
You've got to not follow the views or anything like that, but you've got to stick to what you do, if that makes sense, around your channel.
Yeah.
So yeah, I seen the dinos come out, and the first thing I thought was okay, let's see how big it is. Let's see what its abilities are, and let's build a pen or something.
Can I make a
around
pen?
It. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, animals for me are decor. What could I use them for?
Yeah,
Same thing.
exactly.
I'm always looking
It's-
for building pieces for decor.
It's mad, isn't it? It's
concentration
mad, isn't it?
ruins that bit of it for you. It does.
Yeah, and then and then a lot of people can complain because it changes the balance of the game and all that kind of stuff. I'm thinking, well, I don't even know what it does. I can't even comment. Like,
Yeah,
does it? It looks good.
100%.
The gas bags is kind of just fun. I have a hard time imagining how it would change the balance of the game, except I hear for PvP they're really good soakers, because if they're all puffed up, they take reduced damage from things, and they have
That's
really good carry weight,
fascinating.
actually.
Okay.
Sorry to cut in, but Crazy's putting, oh shit, Fire Pumpkin. My package arrived, I forgot. Love the pack. The shirt is awesome, and I've got the
Able
stickers on my
Gamers.
card. So that was from the Able Gamers stream, wasn't it? I remember
Nice,
that. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
I messaged
Good,
Crazy to say
Take a
what-
picture. Take
Yeah.
a picture and send
Message to
it.
say he's won something. He didn't message us back. Shocking. Didn't even acknowledge the fact that I'd said, "Oh, you've won."
Yeah.
Just ignored us.
You're nothing. Nothing
Note,
compared
honestly,
to a
not
prize.
even a thumbs up, not even a thumbs up emoji, nothing. Note. All right, thanks. He probably did, I probably haven't read it. It's probably sitting there unread.
Yeah. Being a jerk, Aaron. Gosh.
Lactose Legion Bedrocker.
Oh.
I once decorated Fire's bed on Svartenheim, I know I'm killing that name, with a ton of animals and their droppings.
Yeah, he covered me in poop.
Sounds nice.
That was yeah, he's a great stream mate, everyone. Hop on Ark. No pranks to pull. He didn't give me a mohawk one time and color my hair and cover me in poop. No, he's boring. Like it's a
course
snooze
not.
fest. It's a snooze fest. Just kidding. He's very lively and funny. I love streaming with Hop.
Clint's saying, I use the Bigfoot as house servants. I just wish I could put them in tuxedos.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember, and you probably can't remember this, but back in the day, my first ever Nitrado server that I got, and I was really happy. It was an Xbox server, and I went on there and I started building things for the community, and one of the things was, and again, I wouldn't suggest doing this if you ever got your own servers, unless you've got thousands of hours to do it, I wouldn't recommend doing in-game currency for like berries for like people on the server, because we had a bank and everyone had their own individual chest or vault. So I built a bank and we had the monkeys were the cashiers, and every week we'd add, I don't know, 1,000 berries that people could use themselves in game to like buy things and trade. So it was free. You didn't pay for these berries, but it was free, and everyone got 1,000 every week as standard. But then, based on what you were selling, that was your kind of currency. But honestly, that took over my whole life. That took over my whole life. I was literally just jumping on the server, and I was spending 3 or 4 hours with a little spreadsheet working out who joined, when they joined, what they did, how they did it all. It was crazy. So yeah, I had a little bank going. That was quite fun. But yeah, I ain't doing that ever again.
Yeah. Thankfully, there are some mods nowadays that manage that.
Yeah, you know what? And now that I'm
without those. Whew.
Yeah, now that I'm into mods, maybe. Yeah. Back in the day, it was
you just don't get it on Xbox though. Well, maybe with ASA, but
unbelievable.
That was the issue. Bushberries.
Yeah, bushberries. That's the one. Yeah, because that was something you could spawn in, wasn't it?
Yeah. You just never know. People drop them. They lose their bushberries out in the wild.
There's nothing worse.
Yeah. What is this thing here? Oh, that's cute. Okay.
This music sounds Halloweeny. Don't know why. Not that you can hear, but I can. It sounds really Halloweeny.
How's your week been going, Songbird?
It's been going. I've been working on some fun projects, so I'm excited about making some progress on those. I'm actually working on a parody song video, so that's kind of a different project. And then
oh yeah, you were saying.
Yeah, and I've got some editors that I've been talking to about helping me with some of my other videos.
That's when you know you've made the big time. When you can when you get editors doing your work for you.
Or when you're wanting to get there, when you're looking on Fiverr for the ones who are willing to do it for $20 or something.
Yeah.
That's more me right now.
Try.
Yeah.
Okay, who wants to grow with me? Let's get an up and coming.
Well, you know what though, that's a good.
Practice,
that's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. It's like, if someone isn't like, that's not their kind of main income, and not going to charge you £200 a video.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Then it's a good, it's probably a good idea, because then if as you grow, they grow, and then there's a mutual benefit there, isn't there? So yeah, I get it. It's a good idea.
Goal. Yeah.
My problem is with stuff like that is I'm just so, as you know, I'm very meticulous, and I'm a control freak, and I don't even know how I would even cope someone doing my video for us. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah.
But I'm not big enough for that anyway. Yeah, I'm happy just to do my own thing.
Not big enough, he says.
At my leisure, much to people's disappointment.
Well, yeah, not big enough, he says.
Well, you know what well, to be fair though, I mean, I remember someone offered me years ago. A few people have. I get contacted by people saying I can do your thumbnails for you for $50, and I can edit videos in the same style as you for $200. And I think, well, yeah, but my videos don't make that sometimes. So like, I do. Like, thanks for the offer, but it's it wouldn't work. So Well, I say I think you've got to be constantly pumping videos every day to be able to to be able to lose some, win some, but ultimately win more if you're kind of bringing lots of content.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's kind of one of those things. I'm a bit of a recovering control freak myself, and so that's one of the reasons I think I wanted to bring in an editor early on, if I could find one that I could afford.
Yeah.
Because so give us time to get to know each other's style. It's weird though. It's almost kind of felt like, I don't know, online dating or something. Looking for an editor for a long-term relationship.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Do you like long or shorts videos? Your style video?
Exactly. Send me some examples of your work. And then, of course, most of the ones that I can afford are the ones who are used to editing gaming videos for 11-year-olds, and that's not exactly my style. So yeah, just the compilations of explosions and flashy.
Well, you might have to change your whole style
Vin
altogether.
Diesel.
It'd be like, welcome to Songbird's channel.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, I've got
Pyrotechnics.
one I'm trying right now that I have some hope for because he doesn't usually edit gaming videos at all. He's used to working with real footage, and so I'm like, yes, please, yes, maybe he'll actually
Calm.
make
Yeah.
the kind of video I like. Because my audience mostly has, they have an attention span. They can appreciate a good story. It doesn't have to be exploding every 3 seconds.
What's chat saying? Nothing worse than losing your bush, says Brandon P. I don't even know what that's in reference to, if I'm being honest with you, but you're not wrong. Empress of Death saying the music is fitting for this month. Okay, that's back to my previous statement. Wheel Karaki is saying, I still have a playlist of your old build videos of beginner houses, dino pens and boats. I remember making a whole village of them on a server on PlayStation 4. Oh man, that's good to hear. Thank you, man. Clint Bowman is saying, my server is 2 people, me and my brother. We don't need any admin stuff, and no way do I want to be stuck in with dealing with that stuff. Empress Death,
Yeah.
Aaron, you're going to do some spooky alerts on stream this month. You know what? That's a good shout. I think I might. I have to try and find some. And leave that with us. I'm sure I can do something like that. And if not, I'll just make the noises myself. I'm sure we can do that. Or I'll get Fire Pumpkin and Songbird to do it every now and again. Just give them a poke and get them to make some funny noises. Crazy Respawn saying, do we have plans for Halloween build? Oh, again, I've not really thought about that, but maybe that's something we could do together, to be fair, if you fancy it. Like a joint stream.
That could be fun,
all
yeah.
3 of us. You can stream, I can stream. We can all stream together and maybe see what we can come up with. Give ourselves a target of 4 hours and get something complete, possibly.
Yeah.
That's not a bad shout. Yeah,
Or-
we can probably do that closer
You could
to...
roll it into this build, put in a creepy abandoned house on the edge of town or something.
Yeah. Or we could have an abandoned castle, that's just not finished. That
Yeah,
might help
totally.
me
The castle could be a ruin overlooking the town,
That madman who built it without a roof or walls or floors
Yeah,
or
exactly.
doors.
Just hang a bunch of Desmodus from the roof in there and call
This is
it
it.
good.
Yeah, job done.
Yeah.
No one said it had to be finished. Crazy saying, I'll do the tech support for you for $20. Oh, wait, I've been doing it for free. Well, listen,
Your fault.
Yeah,
you set the bar. You've set the bar. You've set the bar.
Really helpful.
You know what? When I become a famous YouTuber, Crazy, you'll be the first one I bring on board. You'll be able to do everything for us, all behind the scenes. Baha, all I took from that is you could save £200 by editing yourself. Lol. Okay. A Mob Gamer says hello. Welcome, buddy. How you doing? Turns out the castle is Frankenstein's or Dracula's castle. That's a huge backdated payment, Crazy. Yeah, easy, Baha. Shh. Spectator, send a shout out to the Brazilian fan. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining me. I feel old. 2015 was 8 years ago. 2019 was 4 years ago. Bloody hype. Sorry, bloody hope. He pays back pay. Well, I wouldn't hold your breath, Crazy. Real Kit Flip. I'm heading into the studio now. The build is looking great. Keep up the excellent work. Make sure to hit the like button, everyone. Thank you so much, Real Kick Flip. Appreciate it. What else have we got? Just Sarah, I'm back. I was going to focus at work. I was going to focus at work, but I changed my mind. I like it. Andrew Collingwood, I run a dedicated server for all our church youth gamers. Has about 18 teens randomly jumping in to play Ark. Blessedly, none of them has tried to stream and play. Oh, nice. What else have we got? I got over 200 hours of game and never had any boss battle. Yeah, I did my first boss battle this year, so that's how kind of behind I am. And we've got 87 likes. We're almost at 100. So thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, man, appreciate it. And we'll get back to some building. Very yeah, I haven't done a huge amount tonight. I don't know what's gone on. It's just To be fair, it's been the snap points tonight. I've had a real kind of nightmare with snap points for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why.
Always goes that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just like this here. There's no reason why this shouldn't. You'd be happy to hear if I can't get this one to work, we will be moving on and we'll start the tavern because it's progress has been slow tonight, which is frustrating. Yeah, okay. We are going to come back to that, I think. Yeah, we're going to come back to that. Okay, right. I'm going to do the overhangs off camera because, like I say, we spent an hour and we haven't done a huge amount on them. Really frustrating. What I will do is I will fill in this this roof for now, and what we'll do is I can certainly do that off camera before Sunday's stream. Save you all the heartache and pain that goes with it. We'll just see if that one. So yeah, for some reason I don't know what's going on with this night, but the snap points are being really kind of finicky. Really finicky.
I have noticed as a crazy build like this gets bigger and laggier, it seems like the snap points get worse.
Well,
So
I just said that before.
time
I feel like
lag.
Yeah, I feel like we're not at the limit, but I think we're at a stage where it doesn't like it. It's like, nah, I don't like this.
Yeah. Yeah. I did find when I was working on Hogwarts that it would help sometimes if you get the preview where you want it and then just hold it there for like 10 seconds before you click. Not always, but sometimes that seemed to work.
Well, I'm finding on this, I don't know if you've seen my stream, but I'm not getting the snap point at all, if that makes sense. So I can't even get it so that I can get it in position to... Yeah, so it is what it is. It seems like you need a fourth person who can finish a true trim behind you. Well, if you're offering crazy, we can get you in, and yeah, you can do all the trimming on the sides if you fancy it. Right, you know what? I've let you struggle for long enough. We'll start doing a tavern. Let's go. Let's get this done. Okay. So, bosh. There we go. So I'm just gonna do a little outline like I always do. Make sure we've got enough space and the right size. So I kind of want to have this. So I think I said this last stream. I can't remember, but I kind of want to have almost like a little this almost all on the second floor. So like a huge archway, and the tavern's going to be on the second floor. And I did say that I seen a nice little kind of 3D model of a tavern a while back, and I thought, oh, I'll use that at some point. And this is probably the perfect place to use it if I wasn't glitched into the ground. There we go.
Oh, that's right. 92 likes, Jeff. 92
oh,
likes.
Come on, we're getting there.
Woohoo!
Don't know what happens at 100, but we're getting there.
At 100, you hit the sound effect for the cheering.
Yes, that's it. Yes, thank you. Knew there was something. Okay, I think that's going to be big enough for now. We ain't going to go because we still need to put something on this side as well. Baha, I wonder how many PCs are going to burn out when doing the cinematic. yeah. To be fair, I never even thought of that because the longer this goes on, the bigger it gets. Yeah, it's gonna be you know what? We'll see what happens. It might not be, and there might not be one. It might literally just be like everyone logging on and crashing. But fingers crossed, we should be good. Nevious Frost. I wonder if blueprints will help with lag as well. Like if it will count as one building piece rather than some of what it took to make. You know what? That's a good point. To be honest with you, and we had this discussion earlier about how that was going to work. I'm keen. I wish Wildcard would just give us it for a little bit just to play with. I'd sign an NDA Do you know what I mean? I need to know how this is going to work, man. And if it's going to be from day one, again, I think that might be something they don't introduce until a little bit later on as an update. I hope it's there from day one because that'll be really good. And it's a really good way to test it. Just build like a 1x1 thatch box, upload it, and see how it's how you get that to someone else.
That would actually make a lot of sense though with the way instance rendering works, because my understanding, and I'm not a coder, but my understanding from talking to my modding friends is that the way instance rendering works is that a bunch of different items will be connected together and will all render together as a chunk. So instead of having to render individual building pieces one at a time as you go into render, it'll pop in a section at a time.
Yeah,
and that's will help massively with lag.
I just can't wait to see what people build, what people come up with, and I'm hoping because of it's going to be less laggy, and there's going to be less kind of rendering issues on the game. They'll increase the actual build limit as well on servers. Because on structure, was it 10,000 unofficial, something like that? Wasn't a lot, was it?
I think it was a lot less than that on official. I've been on some servers that didn't have it boosted, and it was like 1,300 or something.
Oh, wow, okay.
Every server I was on before I started doing my own servers, I hit the structure limit. It kind of got to the point where I was thinking, that really should be an achievement in game. You hit the structure limit.
Yeah, you should. You know what? You should, yeah. Baha said, at 100 likes, Aaron, Fire Pumpkin, and Songbird are going to sing a harmonic version of Barbie Girl. I don't think that's going to happen, Baha. It's fine. We'll go for the clap instead. 100, you blow something up with the red gun. Oh, listen, Jeff. Can you imagine that?
No.
There's a lot of stuff hanging on. There's a lot of stuff floating here on like one pillar and stuff. Like under here is just empty. There's nothing. So yeah, red gun staying well and truly in. Will you do interiors? That's what's happening now. Will, we've got Fire Pumpkin and Songbird in the chat in stream, doing all the decorations. So as you can see here, Fire Pumpkin's busy going nuts with the decor on the port. We've also got a little. I love this, the fishing shack stall class. So we've got this. We'll pop across to see where Songbird is, and we'll see what she's up to.
Yeah. You don't want to come over.
I haven't very much done. It's just glass again. No worries. But yeah, so this is like another.
Feeling the pressure. I get it.
So yeah, decoration going on. We've also got the basement area as well. So again, if you haven't seen this, everyone, bit of a tour. So yeah, we've got a basement and we've got a cellar going on there as well. So yeah, it's quite a cool looking build. I think also
that was definitely not glass breaking. That was definitely not.
Didn't hear it. And yeah, we've got a little house going on as well. So yeah, we're starting to decorate now. We're starting to decorate the rooms, the build. So again, it's bringing a bit of life to them, which is always nice to see. And yeah, and we've also got a nice little kind of rockery going on, which is climbing up the wall, which I love. And we started as well, I forget which one it is. Yeah, we started a little kind of secret passageway, which is going to go to that castle. It's definitely going to be done at some point.
Yes.
Evan Wolfbear Gaming saying, wait, I'm sorry, how are you playing this? Did I 1.5 get released on PC, or is this old with mods? This is old with mods. This is just standard vanilla Ark. When I say vanilla Ark, old Ark Survival Evolved. With mods. Nevius Frost, they should have given it to the building community so they could have made a bunch of stuff. They could have had it available to download. Yeah, they could. You know what? That's not a bad shout, to be fair, Nevius. You're probably right.
But to be fair, also, the GG Fizz is helping design it, and he also is...
Well, that's what I said last stream as well. The fact that GG Fizz on it, I think in a way it's going to, I think he'll be restricted with certain things he can do, because obviously I think they've got like an idea in their head what they want to do. But certainly as a builder, he'll be able to say, okay, well actually, it would be good if we had this, or it would be good if we had X, Y, and Z. And I do know that he was actively looking on on Twitter for like suggestions and stuff. And he does take, I put in there a while back, can you disable like your your hands and stuff from day one, in creative mode. He goes, well, what would the benefit of that be?
Yes.
And the message to say, well, actually, it'd be good for editing and recording videos.
Yes.
Rather than download a mod and take a drink and all that kind of stuff. And he put a little thumbs up and a winky face. Now, whether that's in or not, who knows? But, at least hopefully it'll be added to his little list of things to do, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. Got an idea with this, and whenever I've got an idea and I think it's going to work, 9 times out of 10 it doesn't. Don't know if that's just a me thing or an Ark thing, but yeah, tends to happen quite frequently, I'm not going to lie. So let's get some pillars on the go. We need a couple of ceilings. Let's go. Bedrocker, that looks so good. I love to see all you guys do the secret tunnel. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty good, especially when we get it lit up as well. I think that's gonna look. It's gonna look awesome. Again, I just want to say thank you for the support, everyone. Thank you for 95 likes, we're almost at 100. Thank you so much for all the donations so far, and also thank you for everyone who's been watching from the start. We're into, 2.5 hours. Appreciate we haven't done a huge amount, or I haven't personally, but I do appreciate you all still standing here hanging out with me, and hopefully I'll get some progress for you before we're finished, so it hasn't been in vain. Notice how he didn't read my message. What did you say, Crazy? Gives a look. Out loud, at least. I didn't say it. Where is it? I'm a builder girl. I'm a builder girl in a builder's world. Life is coded. Servers bloated. Oh my god.
That counts.
That's
He
awesome.
sang. He did it. That counts. He read it out.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't even say it. I'm, what? You're right sneaky crazy. I like it.
That's awesome.
Is that close enough to singing? It is. It's official. Done. And that was even before 100 likes as well, Crazy. So win-win. So, question for both of you. I'll start with Fire Pumpkin. So, what's your plans?
Yes.
What's your plans for ASA on your channel, content-wise?
2 actually. Well, one is to work on Decor with you.
Yep.
To see what the building aspect is, and the other is to live stream with Hop on Ark to do like some playthrough and see how I fare playing in
like
the
fun.
game. Yeah.
Nice. And what about yourself, Songbird?
Well, I am also wanting to do some live streamed playthrough content. I'm trying to get some friends of mine to join me, but some of them are still kind of up in the air about getting ASA. They're not planning on getting it from day one, and so we'll have to see. Maybe in the market for a collab streaming partner there. But anyway, but for my edited content, I've been reaching out to more people in the modding community.
Yep.
And I want to do more mod tutorials and showcases and like comparisons and reviews, stuff like that about ASA mods, because
Well,
now
make sure you
everyone's
hurry up
going
and
to have
get them out,
access
because
to them.
I'll be wanting to watch them so I can figure out how to do it myself as well. So no pressure.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the goal, and that's one of the reasons I'm trying to line up an editor in advance, because I'm going to want to get those out as fast as possible, and I am really slow at editing.
I think that's really good to focus on the mods there as they come out, because it's a new thing.
Yeah.
Just think about all the Xbox players. They're going to be like,
think of
what is this?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, even to be honest with you,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
It's a
super
great
new to
idea.
mods, and it took me a lot to kind of just get my head around kind of what each mod was, how it works, and that. So yeah, it's not a bad shout, that.
Yeah, and I'd like to kind of try to do something different. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people doing tutorials on how to tame this creature and where to find obsidian and all of those kinds of things, which we're all going to be looking up those videos, and we're going to be watching the heck out of those videos. But I don't want to compete with Ras Clark,
Well,
Krabby, and everybody else.
The thing is with stuff out there, the first ones you normally find, and especially if you go back and have this, I've joked about this previously as well to some of the creators as well. So what you find is everyone will be looking at these videos for how to do it, but a lot of it's literally because they want to get them out so quick. A lot of the guides aren't always accurate as well. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays out as well, because I've seen so many taming mods that they just don't work, or they did and then they've patched it and they've changed it. So yeah, that's going to be great to see kind of how that pans out. Yeah.
I remember when Sinos came out. I mean, you had to check the date on the video, and if it was from 2 weeks ago.
Yes, yes.
The Sonoma Crops taming tutorial probably didn't work.
Yeah, and the thing is, a lot of naughty content creators will leave that video up if it's a good video.
Oh, yeah.
And not take it down and then not change it. So, yeah, I'm going to stay well away from tutorials for at least the first month, 2 months until
I was
all
talking
the
about that
bad ones get
with
ironed
Hop,
out.
though, too. Sorry, Aaron, I didn't mean to talk over you there. But like I was talking about that with Hop too. You gotta, especially if you're gonna be doing lives, if you're gonna do playthroughs, you gotta have to figure out what's gonna make you unique. What's gonna be the uniqueness of your content?
Exactly.
Because everybody's gonna be running on this ASA, and if you just do the same old that everybody's, then you're competing with a lot bigger, possibly more established channels.
Well, I've already decided, to be honest with you, because I'm guessing you're both getting the into the ASA ambassador program for Night.
Yes, I got in today.
Me too.
Yes.
We just got in.
So let's think about this just for a second. Pretty much every Ark content creator has got that.
Yep.
So now every Ark content creator will have to do something for noise. So there'll be a challenge where everyone's got to stream for an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours. So you're going to have 75 people streaming on the same day. So I don't know if you've got any other, if you've all got any other kind of programs you've been working with or whatever, but pick and choose which ones you do, because if you're doing something for Wildcard, they'll want you to do something. If you want to do something for Noise, they'll want you to do something. And you'll also be doing things for your partners like Nitrado or G-Portal, whoever. So what you'll find is you're doing all these things for all these businesses, and you'll not be doing your own content as well. So that's just my, not advice, but take it which way you want, but be very careful as to what you decide to sign up for and what you do as to what you're actually looking for long term as well, if that makes sense, because you don't want to be kind of swamped doing lots of stuff that's not going to grow you or your channel, and doing things for the short term quick, I don't know, the noise thing, not that it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, don't get us wrong, for those who have been signed up, it's definitely it's a good platform, I would say, for people, but just remember you've got your own things to do as well, and if you set up to too many, you end up doing a lot of things for other people and not a lot for yourselves, so
I'm hoping I've never done something like this noise thing before, but I'm hoping that that they're just going to say, we want you to stream for so many hours per week or something like that. And they won't specify the content of the streams.
Well, what they'll do is,
than
based on previous experience with them, with like Atlas and stuff like that, what they'll do is they'll ask you to, there'll be levels. They say you can build it yourself towards like giveaways and all that kind of stuff and merch and stuff. So there'll be levels. They'll say like stream once a week, or stream for 3 hours, or stream for 8 hours, or stream for 32 hours. Then they'll also be doing things where they'll ask you to promote a certain thing at that time in your stream, and that'll be a different kind of point you'll get. It's a bit like them raffles you went there where they ask you to like link, you like, you subscribe, you retweet, and you get entered into more. It'll be very similar to that. There'll be certain things they ask you to do, and if you don't do it, then they're not going to reprimand you, but you'll get more points or more, more towards your end goal if you do that. yeah, it's exciting times. But again, the thing I'm looking forward to is hopefully being able to pass the love on to everyone in my community. So with the likes of
same.
With the likes of Wildcard and with the likes of Nitrado and and other people like that, sponsors, hopefully being able to get access to codes and hopefully dish them out to as many people as we can.
Exactly.
And that's kind of for those who don't want to buy it or haven't got the money to buy it, hopefully we can pass this on to a lot of other people.
Yeah.
If you think as well, we've got the Extra Life event coming up in November, where I'm sure that me and Raz Clark will be able to get hopefully a lot of gifts to give away during that stream as well. So there's going to be events coming up around there as well. So if you don't if you're not successful during the giveaways during ASA's launch, then within a couple of weeks there's going to be another event that we're hosting, and other content creators will be as well, like Syntac and anyone else who's signed up to Wildcards to their studio. I'm sure there's going to be lots of opportunities in the next couple of months to get free copies of ASA or even merch as well. I'm hoping that Wildcard do something similar to what they did with the
the merch was great.
If you remember,
Those
that was the first time they
hats.
did it, but during the summer, them summer events were great. Them boxes they were giving away.
Package, yep.
Yeah, so I'm really hoping that that's something they're going to do again, because it was nice to be able just to although it wasn't ours to give away, it was nice to be able to do that for our community, and each and every content creator got something to give away. It was great to do. So I just wish we could give it one to everyone, because they should sell the merch, to be honest with you. I mean, some of the stuff they were giving away was absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, that would be cool if they were selling it for sure.
Anyway, I don't know how I got in that conversation, but
But
sorry for boring everyone. But
Oh no.
I
I just hope that they.
Sorry, go on.
I hope that there's a way for them to give away like PlayStation and Xbox codes as well, because
So you normally find, and again, it's they're very restricted, and for instance, obviously Nitrado, who's all of our sponsors, to be honest with you, so I can happily say this. I've had a lot of conversations with them around this, and you'll find that it's easier to give away PlayStation servers and Steam servers because they share the same architecture, whereas Microsoft have their own, that you've got to go through the Microsoft store to redeem your codes and stuff like that as well. So they're very limited what they can do on Xbox. Maybe it's not so much on PlayStation. But again, it's all these idiosyncrasies with the likes of Sony and Microsoft that kind of limit them and prohibit them as to what they can do. And it's much easier to give Steam stuff away. It's much easier to to do patches on Steam stuff than it is on any other platform. So yeah, you'll probably find that initially all the giveaways will predominantly be for Steam and for PC. And then hopefully the Xbox stuff will come later. But yeah, I've got a. There's someone who I can get them from. It's normally the guys who do the promotions for Wildcard. They normally have PlayStation and Xbox servers and stuff, but they're very limited. You probably get 20 servers for 20 giveaways for the keys for the Steam, and they'll give you 5 for Xbox and 5 for Microsoft.
Yeah.
Let's give away Ark Survival Evolved Steam keys. You'd probably be able to pick one of them for like 20 pence nowadays.
Oh yeah, Black Friday, you'll probably be able to get ASU for free with all the expansions and everything.
Oh yeah, they'll run a deal.
Yeah. I've definitely gotten the feeling that Steam ASA is going to be the guinea pig.
Oh, absolutely.
For testing absolutely everything. Yes.
Yeah. There's less. Yeah. There's. Yeah. They can get away with doing 30, 40 patches.
Yes.
And whereas an Xbox, like Crazy mentioned before, he put in chat that it costs them £10,000 for every patch they do to Sony and to.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. So obviously they're gonna want to make sure that it's right. Because if it's not, then they've lost 10 grand. So. The Steam servers will be the guinea pigs ultimately,
and that's probably another reason why they're going to want to get more people into the Steam version of the game, because they want lots of people to test out every patch.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think now the people they've got in their, the likes of JG Fizz and people like that. You'd like to think that you know, they've got a lot of people that can use to test this now, so it'll be hopefully a little bit more stable, or they can do a bit more, you know, proper testing, so to speak, as opposed to what they used to do in the past. I do think a lot of the time they've probably got one tester. I think it's Skittle. I don't know. I forgot what he did. I'm sure he's one of the play testers, isn't he, or quality managers or something like that. He's always there or thereabouts when it comes to testing it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that. What I've just done there. We might change that.
I'm guessing that's probably going to be some kind of a similar process for mods as well, because I've never owned a gaming console in my life, so I don't know how that part of it works, but my understanding is that they're going to have to go through some kind of testing or approval process in order for a mod to be approved.
Yeah, it does, yeah, and that's why a lot of the
Microsoft.
times, that's why a lot of the times, even like things like when they brought out they used to, you know, when they used to bring out like the Winter Wonderland and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The Xbox would normally be like a couple of days later. I mean, I think they've got good at the end where they're all done at the same time. But oh man, I keep doing that. But yeah, you normally find consoles because they've got to go through it's like a verification. They've got to do something, and it's got to pass Microsoft and Sony's kind of rigorous testing, and they're only in certain days as well. So, and that's why a lot of time you find like patches come out on a Tuesday and stuff. So it fits in with like what Sony. And Microsoft kind of have going on, you know.
Yep.
What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, we've hit 100. We've hit 100. Thank you so much, everyone. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the heads up. Emperor's of Death. Yes. I can.
Okay, where's the cheering crowd sound effect?
I can go to bed. Happy man. Right, there's a right, okay. This isn't for science. This is for my sanity. I need these to be able to stay where they are. So if I now put this, if this doesn't stay, well, we'll move on, I promise. Right, okay. So there's no reason why this shouldn't stay now with this on here. He says. Bring that down. No, okay, we're moving on. Oh, I'm having one of them nights. Literally, I've found now this is the rule. This is how it works. I have one night where nothing works, and then the next night we just fly ahead. The next night it's just I get arced. Anyone remember Ark VR? I seen it when that came out, but I never played it. Crazy Respawn, the mods will be like how Primitive Plus started. It was an official mod. They will only add the mods alongside major updates or patches. That's, again, you're probably right, Crazy. Especially with like consoles. Because again, they couldn't be paying 10 grand every single time they're adding like 1 or 2 mods. And if it's all being done, it says in-game store as well, doesn't it? It's just not going to be done like you can't just go on the Steam store. It'll be done through the actual game interface as well.
Yeah, I was talking to a friend who's actually used Overwolf to use mods for a different game, and he was telling me that how it works is different from how it works on Steam. That basically in order, well, at least for modding Minecraft, when he was doing it, you have to basically launch the game through the Overwolf launcher, not just through, you know, the regular game launcher in order for the mods to be active.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
So there may be kind of an additional layer of software in there somewhere.
And I think that kind of lends itself to what I was saying earlier as well about how the blueprint structure is going to work. I think you'll be able to upload your image, your build or your building into like a library somewhere within Ark. and then you'll just search either come for creator or build type or whatever you've labeled it as, and just download it and pull it into your game. That's how I think it's going to work. I might be wrong. Iffy Z, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Ali Von D says you're welcome. I guess you were the 100th like. Thank you so much, pal. Great way to make an entrance. Anne of the Ark. The build looks so good. I have to go and make dinner for my boo. Everybody have an awesome rest of the evening. Bye all. See you later, Anne. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Bye, Anne.
Bye, Anne.
LT Husky is saying, excited for Ark Ascended? Absolutely, and that's what we're talking about now. Really can't wait. Will all ASE maps be on ASA or just DLC? All of them will be, apparently. They're going to bring them all out. 10K.
But not to start with.
Yeah, not to start with, but they'll definitely be coming out. Crazy was 10K is probably on the high end. They don't charge everyone that much. That's probably games like COD that are 100K. Ark will be a bit less. Yeah, okay, but there's still going to be a substantial cost to putting it on console, which I guess they're gonna, they're not gonna want to. Even if it was 300 quid, they'll be reluctant to put them on Steam. Sorry, on console as opposed to Steam, wouldn't they? So yeah. I think I've created myself a challenge here because I do want a nice little overhang. No, not 10 grand for ASA. No, it's just to put the mods across or the updates to Microsoft and Sony is what we're getting at there. But ignore that. I've obviously, as I said, this channel's all about false news, fake news. It sounds good. Whether it's true or not, who knows?
Yeah, we're just spitballing. Nobody knows.
And I don't even think Wildcard know, to be honest with you, until the last minute, and that's just kind of how they operate, isn't it? So
seems like it.
Yeah, we're doing something. We don't know what and how and when, but we're doing it.
Yep. It's
It'll
so
be good.
Secret that even the different departments aren't talking to each other about it. But yeah.
I like the wooden stairs, the fact you can make them so they've got a closed step. It's quite cool. I've always wanted that in a like an official Ark. Okay, that works. Yeah, I always wanted that in an official Ark, so we never got it. Yeah, they are starting with the island, and then they're going to go through all the DLCs as and when they came out. So, Scorched Earth, then the Center, then the Scorched Earth, and I think they're moving along that way. They were, am I wrong? But were they going to be bringing out a Scorched Earth and the island at the same time? Was that the original plan?
That was the original plan. Yes, that's what they originally announced in the crunch, and then they somehow they realized that wasn't going to be possible, and so they had to walk that back again.
Standard.
Yeah.
Standard Ark.
Big plans, and then reality hits. Oh,
yes.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been kind of sad. I've been talking to some people on social media who are like, Wildcard lied. It's like, you know what? People make mistakes.
But the thing is, well, changes happen as well, and
exactly.
And again, right? I genuinely, and I said this before, the best thing they've done is by bringing out ASA, because what would have happened is that they keep promoting Ark 2, and it would have been a year, then it would have been 2 years, and then Ark Survival Evolved would have gone downhill because there would have been no development on that at all, and people would stop playing it, and people would start complaining. At least now we've got something to get our teeth into until Ark 2 comes out. Again, my own personal opinion, but I think they've done the right thing by doing this, to be honest with you. And they're going to learn as they go. Things that work, things that don't, what people like, what people don't, and you might find, they're talking about this being a whole Dark Souls experience, like in Ark 2. They might decide, you know what, actually, people aren't going to go for that. People are loving what they've got. Let's just keep it as it is, but just enhance it to Ark 2. I don't know, but I think it's a good thing. Yeah. Clint Borman says, did Sims have where you can up and download blueprints and then had issues with hacking? I'm not sure. Someone in chat might be able to say it if they played Sims, but yeah. Brendan P said Longstaff's fake news podcast. Queen's
yeah.
Would you do a podcast kind of thing? Yes, absolutely. I would love to do something like that. Genuinely, I would. Like a completely different format, and you know, it wouldn't be too serious. It'd be a bit lighthearted, and it would be one of them ones where it would literally be fake news, because it would be literally, this is my decision, this is what I think's gonna happen. I've got nothing to back it up, but you know what? I think that would work, you know. It'd be, you know, see if we can get people on. You know what? I might do something like that. I don't know. I don't think I'm. To be
We're
fair,
actually talking about starting one over at the Architects. That
Really?
someone pitched an
Really?
idea.
Well, I think
I don't remember you said that, Aaron. I'll come and slide into your DMs.
I did, yeah, I did. But you know what? I think something like that would really work. It just depends on kind of what topics you talk about, because I think it would get very stale very quickly if it was just Ark related constantly. But you know, I would love to do something like that. And you know what? I think, and again, you know, I'm not just saying this, but I think you've got to be a massive channel really to be able to pull off a podcast. Do you know what I mean? To get like,
because you've got to get the
you've got to get people to come in and watch it and listen, and you've got to be able to pull in guests and ask people to come and watch. And yeah, but yeah, I'd love to do something like that. I mean, who wouldn't? You know, it'd be fun.
Yeah, yeah.
So yes, what we're doing here is trying to make this look resemble a tavern. So I'm probably gonna have to I'm probably gonna have to do some more pillage techniques. Oh, look at what, can you believe it? I need to do it for one corner. Okay, right, you know what? We're fine, we're good. We've got an idea. Hold on, I've got an idea. Danny, Fire is here. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, we've got Fire and Songbird. We've got two. We're a trio tonight. And it's been remarkably tame, I'm not going to lie. If you ever get the chance to watch back last Sunday's episode, or Thursday's, whichever one it was. Yeah,
Last Thursday, yes. That one was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Yeah, there's some shenanigans going on, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it was fun. Podcast subject, easy for me to say. I think there will be a war next month between France and Mozambique. Oh, yeah. But stuff like that, YouTube have gone, shut them down. No, we're not talking about war. We're not talking about politics. They don't like it, man. YouTube, really clever. As soon as you mention, they've even got algorithms now where if you say a specific word, they can demonetize you. So they don't even have to. It picks up on voice, and that's why if you notice a lot of channels now, they'll not even say a certain words. It'll be like, it'll not even be beeped out. It'll just be like blanked out. They'll not even as well. They've even got technology now where if you put subtitles on there, a lot of people rather than saying it'll put it on. It even picks up on the text. So clever.
Yeah, I know a 7 Days to Die YouTuber who literally had to stop saying 7 Days to Die in the intros to his game because because the word die was in there and he was getting demonetized, so he just had to start calling it 7 days.
I tell you what is funny, everyone takes the mick out of my accent, right? And they can't understand this, but Raz Clark gets demonetized all of the time when he says certain things and they think he's swearing.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Like it gets partially demonetized, you know, when it says like not fit for friendly content type thing. He gets that all the time. And that's because of his Birmingham accent.
Yeah. I do definitely feel what Ras Clark has said a few times on Twitter when people have asked him about current events. He's like, I live under an arc-shaped rock, dude.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yes.
The amount of content the man puts out, it's
just like before you missed in chat, I was saying someone's name, Emily or whatever it was, and someone said, all I can hear you're saying is anal something. I was like, well, I'm clearly not. Clearly not. But yeah, so.
Oh, wow.
Right. I'm going to try and make this a way up. And I'm hoping, wow, like literally take one ceiling down, everything goes. Right, so I'm hoping now let me just quickly check. if I put the pillars down here, that will give me foundation support on the top. Whether I have to take it all the way down or not is another question. So, again, that's something I really need to figure out on this mod particularly, is pillars aren't very good at giving foundation support. They're not very... Oh,
yeah, I've noticed that.
They're not very good at it. It just sometimes they give you it, sometimes they don't, and you've got to finesse them, haven't you? So, yeah, it's...
Yeah.
They give you foundation support on the corner, but if you put it in the middle, it doesn't give you foundation support, which you'd think, if anything, you'd get more on the corner than you would on the... Sorry, yeah, more in the middle than you would in the corner, but yeah, it's... I guess it is what it is.
Yep. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know why they decided to make the snaps on the pillars so different, but I've definitely found that sometimes if I want to get a pillar in the place where I want it, I have to put an S+ pillar there first.
Yeah.
And then the CKFR one will snap to the S+ one.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, because a lot of people
workarounds, you
put
figure.
pillars on the corners, especially me.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like,
Oh, yeah.
every build I do's got pillars on the corner, so I'm not faulting them for that, because that's great. But when you want to put a pillar in the middle, it's like, nope, I'm not having it. Funny mustache man from the 20th century. What is that? Is that the accent you want us to do it in? I don't know what that means. Whale Karaki. I don't know what that means. He deserves it. He's from Birmingham. He hides the accent very well, though. I'm not gonna lie. He does hide that accent quite well.
Yeah, there's so many different English accents. I don't.
Oh, it's ludicrous, and it's such a small
I don't
country.
know
It's
them.
it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Even in Scotland, to be fair, Scotland. I mean, geographically, it's quite a big patch. It probably takes up like
Yeah.
more than like 2/4 of the UK. It's huge, but
Yeah.
you know, I think there's like 32 different regions in Scotland, and every accent's completely different. I'm sure Baha will be able to kind of agree with that, but yeah, it's unbelievable the difference in each accent. And yeah, it's a tiny country. Geographically, it's big, but it's a tiny country, you know, in terms of population.
Yeah.
But there's just so many accents. It's unbelievable.
I've wondered before if that might be because, at least historically, like way back hundreds of years ago, people often didn't travel very far. Like a lot of common people would probably live and die within 5 miles of where they were born.
Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. Yeah, you're probably right.
And then it kind of became a point of pride, so that they've sort of resisted the amalgamation of accents that kind of happened with TV access, you know, and
Yeah.
everybody watching the same TV programs and the like, that has tended to meld together a lot of American accents.
Clint is the world needs to slow down. We need an alien invasion so we can stop hating on each other. Yeah, well, maybe that's a bit extreme, but you know, I'd agree with you to an extent.
The American government thinks they exist, so.
Well, that's interesting watching that. You know what? Listen, it takes the news away from the boring old crap that we normally get. So yeah, I'll watch that. Just Baha is saying 14 streams in, and Aaron still has the skins in his inventory. Lol. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's ditch them. Oh yeah, let's ditch them. Come on.
Yay!
Ditch the skins. I'm just lazy when it comes to stuff like this. I just think, you know what? If I don't need it, leave it. If it doesn't bother us, leave it.
Mine is definitely tied to just dying and having to do it again, feeling like
Well, actually, yeah, you're right, because I died recently, and I think that's what it is.
You can turn it off in your options, though, so that they don't
Yeah,
spawn
and
in your
again, I keep thinking to
inventory.
myself every single time I'll do it. And every single time I log off.
Well, you don't have to do it. You can actually do it in-game, even. You just hit escape and get into your options, and it is under the advanced settings. Give default survivor items. Just uncheck that, and you're good to go.
Give default.
So
There you
gotta
go,
to
man.
The sword one there, yep. And then give default survivor items on
Done.
the
Every
right-hand
day
side.
is a school day. That's it. Happy days. We're done. We're cooking with gas. No more skins ever again. Love it.
I think I still get 3. Like I still get the cartoon parasaur one and the sparkler skin and the cartoon raptor or something like that, but at least not all the other ones.
Sweet. Yeah, it's I'd done that once I think I'd done that ages ago. I think it was for a video when I was doing the I don't know, the spawn commands for one of the there was something anyway, and I did it and I just never turned it off.
Yeah.
Just Sarah is saying we don't care about aliens, we have bills to pay. Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
Danny, only the South accent is the clearest. Julie Claroux says you should hear my accent. You probably speak better English than me. Danny says go north of London and it gets questionable. Baha, I remember Raz old drunken COD streams. His accent gets stronger the more he drinks. Yeah, well, you know what?
Geez.
We're hopefully
Extra
on the actual live
life,
stream we're going to be doing a drunken challenge. So you might hopefully. Well, saying that though, he's
the
better than me when it
guy's
comes
so
to
funny.
comes to PvP and building apparently. So you might find that I get drunk and not him. But yeah, that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. The accent in my town changes depending on what end you live in, and it's a small town. People do that now. Some people never leave the town they were born in. They do. Yeah, I know a lot of people that need a passport to leave the village. they get a nosebleed if they go too far. Yeah. But I think sometimes I think most what creature habits, to be fair, where it's like
Yep, we are.
as long as you've got everything you need, it's good.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Reminds me of that scene in Lord of the Rings, you know, when they're leaving the Shire and Sam stops at one point. Like, they're still in the Shire. And Sam stops and he says, if I go one step further, it'll be farther from home than I've
ever been
gone.
before. Yes.
Yeah.
Love it. Right. Yeah, I was right. Cool. Yeah, so there is 32 regions in Scotland, and you're right. Every region sounds different. Where I stay, they don't understand me because I'm from 15 miles away. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
yeah, and I think you're close to Perth, aren't you? Perth and Kinross, I think you said, Beth. So yeah, in there you've got like 5 or 6, haven't you? Like Dundee, Edinburgh, not Edinburgh, Dundee, Angus, Fife. Yeah, and they're all slightly different as the further up you go. I've never left the island, 35 years, and never crossed the sea. Wow. That's not a bad thing, though, is it? It's not a bad thing. But that's yeah. Are you from the Orkney Islands, Baha? I think you said, was it?
Well, at least
that
we
would
have
be-
the internet nowadays, right?
Sorry.
You can virtually travel.
Yeah, exactly. Who needs that? You can even get on a flight simulator and pilot your own flight to wherever you want to go.
Well, and you can have friends from all over the world, see? Get to experience different cultures by meeting people from different places.
Why did that snap where it snapped? Aye. How are you getting on, Pumpkin?
Oh, good. Making a little outside barbecue.
You're quiet. I can tell you are concentrating.
I know, I am.
Oh, look at this, man.
Someone said
Look
down.
at this, man.
Pick up. No, change pose. What is it? Is it different type of city?
Oh, we've even got.
No.
I thought that, you know, then that guy went down there. I thought that was someone snuck in at the server. We've even got people. We've even got people cooking and serving. That's good. I like that. I see that guy just jumped down. I thought, who's that?
Yeah.
Three more. Oh, epic. That's cool. And let's see what you're up to. What you're up to for Songbird?
I'm upstairs here, yeah. Just kitting out the living quarters here. I'm starting to finally get into a rhythm. It took me a little while to kind of remember what all I have to work with here. Getting a little setup here for the
Oh,
Tavern
nice.
family.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna swap this door frame around though, if you are okay with it.
That looks cool. I like that. I like it.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Yes, nice. It's good when you see, like, obviously, even I know obviously there was only one kind of one floor done, but you know, like when you start moving to different floors and you start seeing like just everything kind of coming together, it does look it does look weird. I like the fact you can actually. I didn't realize you could put things on top of the fireplaces as well. That's quite good.
Yes.
Didn't realize you could do that.
Too. Oh, this. That's what's going on here.
Oh, these mannequins are nuts.
What?
Don't ever do a random on a mannequin.
Don't ever do a random. I'll just look at what we got, who we got.
It's like the character creation menu of the worst.
I tried to put it back to the default, and that's what it didn't change. So, talk about getting junk in the trunk. This.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. That is horrifying.
It's the fact that she's got sideburns as well. Like she's literally got like proper pork chops going on.
God.
That's something else. That is.
Do you know what? Maybe we should do a couple oddities in your ladies of the night because they probably would have body parts a little off.
Yes.
You could have a
little
freak
askew.
show or
Yes.
something.
Yeah,
That's
show
it.
in the down.
You need a
Oh,
lineup.
that's what
You
we
need
do down here.
you need the
This
worst.
is the freak show in here,
You
Aaron.
need the worst lineup you can possibly get. Defo didn't skip leg
Oh, my
day.
gosh.
At least you got
I'm
the
sorry,
Danny's
man, I
put. At
can't
least you
believe
got the good half.
Yeah. He said that himself, everyone. He said that himself.
Oh.
See, he started it.
Lord. Did you
Brendan's-
start
He
drinking
started
already,
it.
Aaron? What?
Brendan's saying it reminds him of Toy Story. You know that hook with the legs.
Yes,
The Barbie.
with the
yes.
Barbie legs, yes.
Oh,
that was
yes, man.
nuts.
It's a Sid creation. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, the good half. Oh, Aaron, that was bad. Funny, but bad. What is advanced settings? Oh, freeze animation, hide character model. Okay.
Okay, I'll find some more clutter later.
Right, okay, this is going to be awkward because I'm working with like, this is where my brain stops working because I'm working with like 4 or 5 different elevations and you all need to line up so the roof actually fits together. So let's just start with one. We'll do one at a time and then we'll move on to the next one. That's probably the best way of doing it, Aaron. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Danny, everyone was thinking that I just said it. True that. Okay, so I've got an idea. This is gonna be a little porch area. guess we have to put a little accent around there because that's a bit too far to stick it over.
You need a laxative over there because why? That's what it sounded like you said.
No,
About a laxative.
What did I say? I don't even know what I said. I need an accent, not a laxative. I need an accent.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not one of them streams. Not yet, anyway. You know what? That would look good if that was... Okay, we'll make this an overhang. Let's do that. And then we'll make this a fatter room. So this can be the... Right. Whoever's decorating this one, this room here can be the main... This can be the main tavern, where the bar is and stuff. So we'll make this one wider.
Okay.
That's my idea anyway, so we'll see. We'll see how it plans out, we'll see. Yeah, okay. Railings. Isn't it funny? I don't know if you are the same, but like, you know, like with railings and stuff, like just like getting the right height or getting like the right kind of shape on a railing just makes such a difference to a build. Like sometimes you look at something and
really
that looks
does.
alright, but then you just change one thing and it changes the whole build.
Yeah.
Danny, everyone was thinking I just said it. Everyone's gone quiet. Yeah, it's that. You know what though? It's the magic 3.5 hours. Crazy. That's what tends to happen. It's like everyone said what they need to say, and that's it. There's nothing more to say. We're done.
Yeah, I'm looking around and I realize I drank all the drinks I brought with me, the water, the coffee, and I have no snacks. And that's
Yeah,
what it is.
well, you know what? I'm
Need
the
to go get
same.
some snacks.
I'm out. So
Yeah.
my
Do
preparation
we have
hasn't
like a
been
bell?
very
Is there a
good.
butler system we got going on stream? Can we like ring a bell and someone show up with some goodies?
Yeah, my
Think you can swing that, Aaron?
I'll see what I can do for next one.
Okay, sounds
Yeah,
good.
my preparation's
Yeah.
not very good.
What is it like? Where's your craft services, Aaron? That's what I want to know. Craft services, feed us.
I love it. Crazy ones. Yeah, everyone's quiet. Danny's saying, anyway, I'm off back to the dev kit. Keep an eye on fire. I don't trust her and her mannequins. Me either. me either, Danny. Enjoy.
Aw, Danny, I love you.
Thank you so much, pal. Appreciate it. Crazy Respawn, going to Ireland at the end of the month. Got to drive there. Not going to lie. Absolutely crapping myself that the car won't make it. Oh, yeah, man. I didn't even think of that. So I guess you're going to Northern Ireland, though. So you're going over in the ferry? Hello, Mauritius smoothie. Nice. Andrew Collingwood, I am Google searching why my client is timing out every time I picked up S+ structures.
Huh.
You might be able to help with that, Songbird. You know.
If it's duplicatable and it's happening every time they pick up S+ structures, there might be some kind of a corrupted file in there that happens sometimes just because of how Steam stores and updates mods, especially larger ones. But you can kind of force it to update if he goes and basically unsubscribe from it and then resubscribe, and that'll force it to, it'll get rid of it and then download it again. Sometimes that fixes it, not always, but it might be worth a try.
There you go. Sound advice.
Just make sure not to start up like a single player game without the mod installed, because if otherwise all of the S+ structures will just poof. Like, you don't want that to happen. So make sure it's downloaded again if you're in single player before you launch your game.
That happened to this build.
Yeah.
And I had to literally go back in and, go back to an earlier save point, which took ages, and it still didn't give us everything back. So I had to rebuild a whole ton of stuff. I think it was like from 3 previous streams. So, and I had to do that like over a weekend so we could get everyone back to where I was, because I don't think anyone would have been watching if that was the case. You know what I mean? I have to come back and see all that again. No chance.
Yeah, that would have been brutal for sure.
I lost the whole bridge. The only thing that was left was the stone pipes on the bridge. Like literally stone pipes in the air, and that was it. Everything else was gone, the whole build.
Because those are vanilla?
Yes. I almost cried.
Yeah.
It was horrible.
Oh.
Yeah, crazy shit to back up your world file.
Yeah.
B-Tap,
Yeah.
dude straight up ignored someone when he has 65 people watching him. I'd beg to differ, B-Trap. I've been speaking to everyone in the stream, mate. I just obviously missed your chat. But yeah, didn't straight up miss it, mate. Just didn't say it. And believe it or not, even though there's only 65 people in the chat, try building, talking, and reading at the same time. It's very difficult, mate.
Oh, yeah. It really is. I have a hard time keeping up with 10 or 15 people in my chat sometimes.
Danny's saying if
I
you are
struggle with 5.
yeah, I just struggle full stop. So yeah,
I'm struggling with
maybe
you
he's right.
too. I'm quiet over here.
You know what? Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. I don't know. What was your message, Dan? B-Trap? Danny, if you're using a server, you need to update client and server side. Steam CMD may have failed on the server side or client side, so follow the steps on uninstall and wipe mod folder and redo. Aurora Gone Wild is saying, good night everyone. I've been getting tired lately and no energy. I'll finish watching later. Good night, Fire Pumpkin and Songbird. You are all doing a great job. Good night, Aurora. Good night, Aurora.
Good night,
And honestly, thank you so much for your support. Have a good night, and yeah, I'll hopefully catch you next stream. And yeah, thank you for the donations. As always, you legend. Take care. B-Trap's trying to turn us against you. Yeah, that's it. It's another streamer, isn't it? It's another YouTuber. Come to my channel, I'll not ignore you. Nah, I'm just joking, B-Tap. I'm just joking. But yeah, it's difficult. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard.
Yeah, it really is. Not only reading chat and trying to build and trying to play the game, but then also being your own sound engineer, and in your case also videographer. Got to manage all of those
producer.
programs.
How many times I've always like freaked out, especially when the sound stops working. I was like, why can't I just have a producer?
Yeah, and as well, the problem is reading chat and making sure that you're getting the right snap point. You're not demolishing something you shouldn't demolish. It's difficult, man. It's difficult, honestly.
Definitely.
I think B-Tap's gone. B-Tap?
Oh, no, we lost to the B-Tap.
B-Tap! We want to have an F in the chat for B-Tap. He's gone. I think he's gone. Can you believe it? I had 67 people in the stream and I couldn't keep up.
Well, some people just pop in just to complain and then leave.
Yeah, we've got an F in chat for B-Tap. Sorry, B-Tap. Oh, I feel bad. He's made us question my life. What am I doing?
Can't ever make everybody happy. Much as we try.
To be fair though, what I will say is I'm so glad now that I don't have, because back in the day, I don't know if you get it, but the amount of people come in my chat and just literally just give us abuse. Like honestly, to be fair,
really?
I don't even think I need mods now in the chat. I've never had a stream where people come in now and give us abuse. Whereas I used to get it all the time, like you're a shit builder. What do they call this? You look miserable. Get a haircut. Your beard's shit. Honestly, all the time. And like, how can you respond to that?
They were
Thanks, mate.
trolling you?
Yeah, thanks very much, mate. Yeah.
Jeez.
I used to get, honestly, the amount of abuse I used to get.
Friends like that.
Yeah. And that was just from Fire Pumpkin, Crazy Respawn, Captain Fat Dog. You know, the usuals.
Now, Aaron, come on. We've been through this. It was just a little bit of tough love in the beginning.
Yeah,
so
we've been through this. I didn't mean it. Just trying to toughen you up for the real world.
Yeah, that's right. You're so soft.
I obviously, again, I'm probably going to lose subscribers because of this, but I'm a Man United fan. Football or soccer, if you're from the States. And I watch a channel, it's called, it's the United Stand, so it's a guy called Mark Goldbridge. You might not have heard of him, but he's done really well. He started off just streaming himself like once a week. He was a United fan, and he's now got one of the biggest kind of fan-based channels on YouTube, like 1 million. He gets on Sky Sports, and
Wow.
he's
awesome.
you know, some people love him, some people hate him. He's a bit like Marmite, but you watch his live streams, and honestly, they're fantastic because someone will come in and looking, you don't know what you're talking about, you dickhead. Get out my chat, like literally. But he's that big, he can see it. Do you know what I mean? He can literally just like,
yeah.
and even people super chatting them, they'll super chat them like 50 quid with like a comment, and it's about like, I don't know, we should really get rid of De Gea, the manager, the keeper, because he's not very good. He goes, you don't know what you're talking about. Keep your 50 quid. Like literally, he's like, but he's not bothered. He just literally, if you don't agree with him, or he just, if someone gives him grief, he's just like got like obviously thousands of people watching. You know, every stream like 20,
Yeah, and he gives out to
30,000
him.
streams,
He don't care.
people watching each stream, and he's like. Yeah, he's just not bothered. Someone gives him crap, he just calls them out in front of everyone.
Some people
Great.
just kind of establish their streaming character, their online character, that they're just the, they're the
They
jerk
give abuse.
of
People
that,
are gonna
of
love
that
you for
particular
it.
industry. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they're like,
I mean,
they
I
go
haven't
there to
watched
see
a-
the abuse.
I haven't watched a lot of his content, but the streamer Ludwig, who's very, very famous, was one of the top ones on Twitch and then left for YouTube.
Yeah,
But
I know.
He
Ludwig,
he kind of has that niche, and I've seen clips from some of his streams where like he's calling his viewers like idiots and stuff like that.
Well,
or
some
he's
people will.
criticizing their things about them.
Yeah, well, some people will donate and they'll say like, "Oh, it's my son's birthday. Can you call him a prick?" You know, like, or can you call him
roast
an idiot?
me, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're crazy saying
Yeah.
end the stream here and you've let yourself down and chat. You haven't needed mods since the mods since the X-Bot or the Sex-Bot. Yeah, can you remember them? That was unreal. That every stream there'd be spam with people just saying like, "Come and join my channel.
The
Come and
link.
watch this."
The link.
50 pence.
Done a better job at catching them.
Oh, it was terrible, man. I'm glad they've obviously done something and they've really fixed that, which is good.
I've noticed that limiting the chat to subscribers only, so
Yes,
that they have to at
that's
least
what I
take
did.
the moment
Well,
to subscribe to the channel first. That does seem to limit.
So I
them.
think I've got that disabled now. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know. When you join chat, do you have to be? Is anyone here that's not a subscriber? And if so, don't admit it because that's not good. Like,
And
watch
if you aren't
everyone.
a subscriber,
Me.
what's wrong with you? Seriously, question your life choices. Go hit that button. It's free. What are you waiting for?
Listen, it's that bad, right? Even my family, my sister, me brother-in-law, people like that, yeah. They all like to see my streams and all that and stuff. And I said, "Are you subscribed?" I said, "Well, how much does that cost?" I said, "It's free." And even if it did cost you, why aren't you buying it?
Yeah.
Like,
family.
I'm your brother. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell?
Want to
Oh, yeah.
succeed.
Like,
Yeah.
my family are probably the worst supporters I've got.
Aaron, I know.
yes, big
I don't
time.
think my family even realized what I did until I was like at least 5,000, 8,000. They were
Yeah,
like,
man.
"Oh, so what is this that you're doing? Gaming? What? I thought
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
talking about."
Yeah,
Why don't
I-
talk to you guys? That's why I don't bait you up. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
never
guess how
support
many
me, man.
siblings I have. I have 9
Oh, yeah.
siblings. Guess how many of them
Yes.
subscribe to me?
0.
As far as I know, 0. There might be like 1 or maybe 2. Maybe,
Shocking,
possibly.
isn't it? Shocking.
But yeah.
With family like that,
But you know
who
what?
needs enemies?
But also, if they're not going to watch my content because they're not actually interested in Ark, then I
You know
I
what,
don't
I've-
necessarily
I've-
want them to subscribe
Yeah,
anyway.
but
It'll
I've
just
always
hurt
said that
the algorithms.
organic growth, organic subscribers is the best
Oh,
way.
yeah.
You know, there's no point in having
Definitely.
8 million subscribers if no one watches your channel.
Exactly.
So yeah, So if you're not watching, go and unsubscribe. if you're watching this after the stream, what you doing? Can you imagine I wake up tomorrow and I've lost like 400 subscribers?
Oh man, don't even joke.
I tell you what, it happened to me a while back. You know when they've done the purge, the whole YouTube purge. I swear to God, I woke up one morning.
Did they actually do a purge?
Yeah, they used to do it. They used to do it.
Different ones, I think.
They used to do it all the time. So basically, what they'll do is every so often, if you've got inactive subscribers, so people who don't watch the channel or haven't been active on their YouTube channel at all for like 6 months or something, they just go, right, okay, let's get rid of them. And I remember one morning I woke up, and I'm not exaggerating, I think I lost about 3,500 subscribers one morning.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And that was because of just the purge, inactive subscribers, double subscriptions, bots, the whole lot.
Yeah, getting rid of the bots and stuff.
Crazy.
I remember you talking about that after Extra Life, and you were blaming us for it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but that was just a joke. Yeah, you
No,
knew
it wasn't.
That.
Yeah, it's funny. I do get it does make me laugh even to this day. I do get a lot of you know yourself as a creator, you can see kind of when a video comes uploads, you can see how many subscribers you've lost, how many subscribers you've gained from each individual video. And when I started doing the PvP Let's Play, I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and it was great for me to do this year. And honestly, every time I would do that then Let's Plays, I'd probably lose about 20-30 subscribers each time the video went live. So I think I've done about 12, 15 episodes. I probably lost about 1,200 subscribers. But I thought, but I think, you know what? If you're that fickle about it, then do you really need to be subscribed to the channel anyway? Nah. It's just disheartening sometimes, though. I mean, you know, I'm not at that stage.
Nobody puts Aaron in a box.
But I'm not at that stage where I'm not at that stage where it doesn't matter if I lose 400. You know what I mean? Like 400 still a shit ton of subscribers to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I still think like the best subscribers to have are the ones that let you be you, and if you want to try out different material, they're there for it. I like them the best.
Yeah, you know, and honestly, I do jest, to be fair, because I'm happy with what I've got. And I always say that, you know, I'd rather have 64 people watching the stream that are interested in, are talking amongst themselves and have a nice little community than have 30,000 people watching just giving this shit. Because you get some streams where all you get is like, people getting abuse because that's what they like to do, So I'm happy. Listen, I'm a happy man. I am where I am, and that's all that matters. What's Baha saying? Because Quizzy said, no, don't Baha. So I don't know what he's... Just don't Baha. Next person to say something, time them out. All right. Can't time out mods. Says Man in the Mask. And any volunteer. Let's just pick at random. Liberating job. Baha. Hey, Amanda. How's it going? Baha's been vindicated. Andrew Collingwood says, it's not enabled. I'm not subbed, says Crazy Respawn. Brendan said, wait, am I subscribed? Andrew Collingwood, I subscribed after joining chat once I realised that I hadn't. Oh, nice. Well, you know what? To be fair, that joke aside, that happens a lot. I watch so many channels and I realise I'm not subscribed. So I get that as well, Man in the Mask, I'm not subscribed to your channel, yet I'm somehow a mod. I don't believe that for a minute, Man in a Mask. I think you're pulling my plonker. David Franklin, how's it going? I would have rage quit so many times with the snap points or changed the whole build. You are doing an amazing job. Such an epic build and so much patience, you legend. Thank you so much. And what I will say is, Songbird and Fire Pumpkin are obviously in here as well, and they're doing a sterling job as well, bringing it to life. I'm not going to lie. Sinks, or a Sinex, whichever way you want to pronounce it, what you think the crunch is going to have tomorrow. How quick's this week gone? Didn't realise it was Friday tomorrow. That's bad.
Really? Yeah.
I think, personally, little to nothing.
Yeah.
On purpose. I think they've done the whole, you've getting a little bit, now we'll get back on what we're doing. They might even announce, okay, there's another creature vote or something, but I don't think you're going to get a whole load on ASA. I could be completely way off the mark, because as you're aware, this channel is the worst channel for news, but I don't think they'll release much. I don't think that'll be much at all. Crazy Respawn saying, I'm saving my sub to be the millionth sub so I get a gift or something. Well, you've been waiting a long time, Crazy. You've been waiting a long time, man. Baha, my videos would get 1 view all the time. Found out a few months ago, it's my brother. He watches every video I've made. You know what, though?
That's sweet.
It's hard because YouTube at the moment now, it's a nightmare. And especially things like, even like Ark now, if you become a new content creator on Ark, it's so saturated. It's like Minecraft now. Do you know what I mean? I think you've got to be really lucky with when you get into it and what game or what thing you do before you can, if you make a go of it. But what I would say is, Baha, if it's Ark content you do, mate, when ASA comes out, this is probably the best time to do it because there'll be a lot of new people coming to the game and we'll come across lots of new channels and they'll be pushing ASA content quite hard. Everyone will be pushing it quite hard. So if you have got a channel and you want to get into it, now's probably the best time. Same with you as well, Crazy. You're there pretty much now when it comes to becoming monetized. I would definitely start doing ASA content, mate. 100%.
Yep.
Andrew, I've just moved my space. Andrew Collingwood is saying you have 307,000 subscribers. Would you see a 400-person hit? Do you mean up or down? I've seen 400 people drop easy. It happens a lot. You'd be really surprised. I was purged off of yours. I went a year not gaming, etc. during my divorce, and it purged me of all of my gaming. Exactly. So it happens even when people just, and that's the thing. If you're not active in YouTube, regardless of how many, and I think in a way it's a good thing that YouTube do that because what's the point in having these subscribers and they're not doing anything, So I do see the point in doing it. Having too many people in the stream is awful. I agree.
I've been in some where you can't even carry on a conversation.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, don't get us wrong. I do try and keep it as best I can, but if I had 1,000 people in the stream, it would be impossible. I would just have to.
At that point, the super chats. There's a guy that my husband watches that he basically would use super chats where he would ignore the chat. The only way you would talk to them is if you gave him money. But they would also have him take off his shirt and stuff. So it was a bit of trolling that was part of that.
I guess, to be honest with you, that's probably the only way you could because they're the ones that stand out, So
because it's flying by those chats.
I tried to be a moderator for Mr. Miola's most recent live stream, and oh my gosh, it was completely insane. It was the craziest live stream I've ever been on. The chat was flying so fast, but we did have to actually mute people, ban people, delete comments.
You would have worked for it.
yeah, it was dang hard work. Couldn't look away for a minute or the 50 comments would have gone by.
Yeah, I think it would be nice to have a stream where you got I think the only time that's ever happened to me was when I did a countdown for when Genesis was going to be dropped.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd done a build during that time, so it was I'd done a countdown when I thought it was going to drop. There was nothing official, and it didn't drop. So it got down to 0, and it didn't even drop that day. So, but I had 1,000 and odd people in there, and what I will say is I did get a lot of stick from. I'm not going to say who, but there was a few content creators who didn't do the countdown. Now there's a lot of did, And it was see these creators doing countdowns where they don't know shit, blah, blah. I'm thinking, well, come on, man. It was, if you go on past downloads and past DLCs, it's always dropped at a certain time and a certain date. So, and it wasn't this is official. It was I'm going to stream until it drops,
Yep.
And I'm going to do something else. Now we were building, we're doing different things. But I just, and that was the only time where I think I had something, at one point, 2,000 people in the chat. But it was overwhelming. It was just, the chat was just going crazy and I couldn't read a single thing and I just ignore it completely and just build. And it was just stupid.
Yeah.
Jojo is saying, I start watching people for the content, then if I enjoy the create, I will watch whatever they post. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. I'm the same, to be fair. The amount of, like, I'll just sit and scroll through YouTube and end up watching just like random stuff, and it's, you know, it is a content creator that I found for a specific thing, and I always stick with it, you know. Amanda Bird says it looks really good. Fire Pumpkin and Songbird. Brendan P, I mean, I just better be invited to the PvP next time. You will be, Brendan. You will. As I said, when ESA comes out, there's going to be a lot of different things on the channel, so I'm hoping to get more involvement with community and things like that. So yeah, fingers crossed. Hypograph says, please keep all the Ark content you do. I just started following and I'll continue. I will. I ain't going to delete anything. I'll be keeping it going, but obviously moving forward, all the content will be ESA related. So yeah. Jack Stones actually just noticed I'm not subscribed either. Ah, well, it worked. Happy days. Well, I hope you are now, Jack. But yeah, that's obviously worked, hasn't it? Like, yeah, we've getting a few extra subscribers tonight, which is all good. What we doing? What we're doing, Aaron? What we're doing? Windows. Yeah, my brain starts to struggle when I've got, like, I should really do like simple builds, to be fair, but yeah, that'll work. Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Can you imagine if I actually don't get the castle finished? I don't know what'll happen. I don't know if I'll actually get lynched. I don't know if I'll actually get, like, people will come to my house and try and offers. I'm worried, to be fair. I need to get this done. Yeah, so that's going to be the roof. Okay, that's going to go there. That's going to go there. That's working, I think. What a difference between Ark Survival Ascended and Ark 2. I'm a bit confused by some of the things you have said. Okay, so Ark Survival Ascended is a new version of Ark 1. Let's say it's like Ark 1.5. So they're redesigning the whole game from the scratch, starting at the island and working all the way through the DLCs. So like Scorched Earth and the Center and Ragnarok. So they're going to re-release the game over probably a year or a year and a half. But it's all going to be designed from the ground up. So there's going to be things like, rather than taming just dinosaurs, there'll be small baby dinosaurs walking around that you'll be, I guess, capture and breed that way. And so they're going to redesign the whole mechanic of the game using the new Unreal Engine 5. So yeah, and new water mechanics and physics. And so yeah, it's going to look the same. It's going to be a similar game, hopefully, but just completely remastered. Baha saying, if Aaron doesn't build the castle, DM me on Discord, address and pitchfork package for $29.99. Use code GETHIM for 20% off. I love it. Diana Yoda, I went down a weird YouTube rabbit hole once, was watching certain gaming streams and ended up watching a woodworking video. He has since become my favourite non-gaming channel. You know what? And that happens to me all the time. I'll watch random stuff. And the content's so good, you end up, it becomes like one of your main feeds. No, I totally get that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Andrew, yes, it's going to be on Steam, it's going to be on Xbox, and it's going to be on PlayStation. And it's all going to be cross-platform, cross-play, mods on console as well. But there's nothing on Steam or anything because they're going to do a hot drop. You know, they're not going to advertise it. It literally will be, it's out, done, and it's going to be done that quickly. If you read the community crunches, they've mentioned that in the community crunches, that's how they're going to do it. It'll be a super quick kind of hot drop, as I'm going to call it. You know, it's just going to be out and released straight away.
But just FYI, though, it is only current generation consoles.
Yes.
So like PlayStation 5 and up, and Xbox S or S.
Correct.
X or S.
Correct.
And up. So no PS4, no Xbox One or.
And again, you know, certain people might go boo because they've got, you know, an older Xbox or an older PlayStation. But that's the reason why Ark isn't as good. That's why Ark's so clanky as it is. It's been designed on old generation, you know, architecture, and they've got to make sure it works for an old Xbox, an Xbox Series S, an Xbox Series X, a PlayStation 2, well, maybe not PlayStation 2, I might be going a bit too far. But as I said, you know what I'm like, I love to exaggerate. But you know what I mean? Xbox, PlayStation 4, they've got to make sure it works with the PlayStation 4 Pro. So with this one, at least now, it's going to be complete next gen and PC, and that's it. So they can make it work, Podge, how's it going, pal? Welcome to see what you're doing well. Can you show us your Dolby... Oh, I thought you said Dolby Digital. Your daily builds, please. Well, there's not much... there's not a lot happening tonight, I'm not going to lie. We finished off this build as best we could, so we've now got an entrance in there on the top. We did a bit more of the overhangs and stuff on this roof, but we'll have a massive problem with the snap point, so I'm going to do that off camera probably tomorrow. So for Sunday, that'll be all complete. And now we're starting on this one here, which is the Tavern, and I think it's starting to look quite good. I mean, from a distance, it's starting to shape up. So yeah, haven't done a huge amount. Just over here with Fire Pumpkin, she's busy working on the trade dock area. So she's got a lot. I keep thinking there's people in the server when I see these people on the on the docks. So we've got a fishing stall, which is great. You've now got people looking to buy, which is epic. So we've got a nice little kind of fishing stand. I think she's going to kind of kit all these out with different wares. We've also got like a little food stall here on the pier as well, which is looking epic. And she said she's wanting the chicken, and he's like, he can have the chicken. And the guy in the back's saying, I'll cook the chicken.
Then you got some guy over here telling a long sea
He's telling his long story about this. That was this once there was this girl with huge legs with a tiny head, and she's since disappeared. It's a myth. I've heard she works in this. I've heard she works in this building opposite.
There's a lady with she's all legs.
There was this lady with all legs and no head.
No, we don't believe you. I tell you, I swear to the top of me head, I swear me firstborn.
Did you say I swear to the top of me head?
I don't know what I said. That came out. Yes, I did. That's what I said. And I'm sticking to it. I meant it.
Oh god! And over here we've got the one of the first kind of taverns, which Songbird's decorating. So we've got the downstairs area with the bar, a few kind of dining areas. We've got downstairs where we have the cellar with all of the stock. That's probably the best thing to say. And then the top here we've now got like a living quarters as well. So I haven't been here for a bit. And yes,
I'm up in the living quarters. I'm up in the attic now.
Yeah, I've just came in. I've just seen stuff falling from the floor. So yeah, she's up there supposed to be building, but she's not. She seems to be wrecking the joint.
Yep.
So yeah, we've got a living quarters going on now, which looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Mega. Okay, so you know what? Even with what you've done so far, man, it's great just actually going into buildings and seeing on the dock kind of stuff. And there's a poop. Oh no, it's a head. I thought that's someone left it. Oh, it's you. It's watch this stream back.
Boo!
I thought someone had pooed on the top. It was your head poking through. Oh god.
I've been ghost.
God.
Ooh.
Yeah, man. So it's starting to come to life. We're getting there. We're getting there. Amazing again, huge creativity, congrats. Just Sarah saying, wait, ASA won't be available on Xbox S. No, it won't. It's only going to be PS5, Xbox Series X, and Xbox Series S and PC. So I don't know if they were very clear on that. I mean, I read it and I seen, but they should have really said next gen console, shouldn't, or something like that. Because again, just by saying
Xbox S is current, isn't it?
No, but it's Series S and Series X, unless that's what you mean.
Yeah.
So Xbox Series X, the white one, the digital only one, yes. If it is, that's what you've got. That's what it's available on. God, if there's one thing I hope is fixed in Ark Ascended, it's the weird, inconsistent snap points. Yes, you and me both. You and me both, Jack Stones. I want to say Jack Jones every time I say your name. Sorry. Icky, how's it going? Terra Girl 4. Hello, Aaron, Fire Pumpkin, and...
Hey, Terra Girl.
You know, how did that... You know what? When I read SB, how the hell did I know that was Songbird? Like, how mad am I? Like, FP, frames per second, SB, Super bad. Baha, +2 brand new maps, but I think those will be paid DLC. Do you think? I don't. I think if they charge for them new maps, again, I think they'll just be uproar. I think it's got to be free. Jesus fire pumping must be a trip at a party, any party, adult drinking party to a kindergarten kid's first birthday party. So,
Are you calling me mad?
oh, I have a Series S. So that's so funny. It's just Sarah's gone from like literally gonna cry to realizing she's got a Series S, so she's okay. Yeah, Series X and Series S are absolutely fine. Death Kitten is gonna go now. Need to catch some sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do appreciate it. Baha, I may be mistaken, but I don't think it's coming to Series S, only Series X. I believe it will be Series S.
Said both.
I think it will be both, Baha. Because, I mean, there's a slight difference in performance, but not enough. I think it's only things like you can't do, like, 4K 60 FPS. I think you should be fine. Crash, welcome. At Just Sarah is on an emotional roller coaster. Yes, it was literally from a low to a high, so yeah. No worries, Andrew. Thank you so much, buddy, and I appreciate it. And hopefully see you on the stream, mate. But now Baha is saying no. If you head over to the Community Crunch, so go to Ark's Community Crunch, Sarah. It's on my Discord as well, in announcements as well. It'll be there somewhere. There'll be a link to it. Have a read, and it definitely says Series S and Series X. Trust us. There's been nothing but accurate news on this channel so far.
Yeah.
No, it will be. It is. If it's on X, it'll be on S. There's nothing that's been on X that hasn't been on S. If that makes sense. They're the same console. Just one's digital and one's, CDs, media content. But again, you'll be fine. Yeah, Pod just said it's definitely on the Series S and the X. Super. Yeah. I trust Podge. Not many would, but I do. Crash, may I make a request that you build a captain of the guard quarters? That shall be my room. I think Pumpkin was doing one of them, weren't you? That's on your to-do list on here, isn't it? Captain of the guard?
Oh, yeah. I've got a area that I think that would be their hangout.
Thanks for joining me on this emotional roller coaster, everyone. Yeah, just Sarah. Well, yeah, you're good. You're good. You will be fine. I like this. I need to figure out how I'm going to put them on there. But yeah, I like how this is going to work because you can literally... The idea is you can walk through here to get to the gallow area, and I'm going to put some stairs up here as well to the living quarters. But then to get to the main pub area, you come up here, up this little stairway, and into the... Yeah, man, I think that'll work. We can put a bar here or put the bar at the back. And yeah, have loads of seats and stuff. Yeah, I think that works. I'm reasonably happy with that. Brendan said, "Oh shit, it's Podge." Hi, Podge. No worries, Brent. Crazy. Thank you so much, pal. Appreciate your support. And yeah, man, thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the gifted members as well. And I hope you get your car sorted, mate. And I mean that because. Talk about an emotional roller coaster. Bloody hell, you definitely had ups and downs with it. You need to get that. You need to get that fixed. Definitely before you go to Ireland, mate. Definitely. Not true, Aaron. The X is more powerful than the. Well, I did see it. It's not that much more powerful. And the S has the same power as Xbox X, whereas Series X is way more that's lots of X's and S's. That's crazy. Not true. The X is more powerful than the S. The S has the same power as the Xbox X, whereas Series X is way more powerful. Mate, are you winding me up on purpose? That doesn't make sense. I don't know what you... Right, anyway, it's coming out on the S. Yeah, you're laughing, mate. That's just too many X's and S's, man. If I'm not mistaken, the X has the internal SSD, whereas the S does not. The X has a physical hard drive. Yes, it is more powerful, 100%, but it's not that more powerful that you can't play games on the Series S. They'll all come out for the same. They'll all come out for the same one. I'm sure it's to do with like you can't play 120 frames per second or 60 frames per second at 4K or something like that. Anyway, Xbox One X is different from the Xbox Series X is different. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. But it's Series X and Series S. I think you're trying to drive me mad. I'm not listening to you anymore, crazy. Yeah, just double check the crunch. Yeah, just do that. That's easier. Read the crunch. My Series S only has 4 game capacity with storage. Yeah, nowadays, yeah, I mean, it's crazy how large they are. Crash depends, Aaron. Is it working? What question did I ask, man? I don't even know what question I asked. The craziest, but the Xbox Series X is more power. Stop. Go to bed. This is why Xbox names makes no sense. You know what? You're bang on. You're exactly right with that.
Very true. Yes.
Yeah. Just you know what? With PlayStation, you know what you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like,
Yeah.
like if you can't count, you're knackered. But other than that, you know what you're getting, don't you? Ooh, that works nicely. Crazy, but night chat, night Aaron, night Songbird, and night Fire Pump. Good night, mate. Honestly, catch you soon, buddy. Yeah, appreciate your support tonight as well. Cheers, Beth, Duke. No idea what series my Xbox is, but I only play Ark on my PC. Well, that. To be fair, someone did say to me a while back, once you get a PC, you won't play on your Xbox. I was like, no, that can't be the case. I bought the Series X when it came out. I feel sorry for it. It literally just sits there gathering dust. I do, honestly.
Yeah,
and I'm a console player. Always have been. I feel so sorry for it. I really do. And even when I get reached out by like publishers, you know, so I got offered Starfield from Bethesda, and they ask you what platform you wanted on, and I was like, oh, PC. And I felt so bad, but I never get to play on the Xbox anymore.
Yep.
Remember the good old days when you could play every game built and not worry about exactly. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't done like a 2 or a 3 or a 4 terabyte hard drive on these consoles, because like let's face it, most games now are at least 100 gigabytes, aren't they? Like at least.
Yep.
Okay. All my consoles gather dust, and I have consoles dating back to the Atari Master System. Yeah, you know what? That's one thing I really wished I'd done. Was kept all my old consoles. The only one I've actually got now was the original Xbox. I got the Day 1 edition. The Xbox One when it first came out, and you get like a special control pad and stuff. That's in the loft. I used to, sell them or ditch them or whatever. I wish I'd kept them now, because, I am really kind of big on like retro gaming and stuff now, and I'm constantly watching channels. I just wish now it's so expensive to buy them. It's just the games are like $100 for an old NES game and stuff, So yeah, I'll probably never get into it properly. But yeah, it's something I wish I'd done but sadly, nope. I don't play video games much anymore, whether PC or PlayStation 5. If anyone has a PlayStation 5 gathering dust, hit me up. I accept donations. I love it. Podge, only reason I play console over PC right now is the much larger TV screen and comfort of the yeah, I mean, you can't beat that, can you? I mean, like, especially like, you know, games like Halo and like, you know, like if you're playing a single player game and stuff like non-competitive games, I think that makes a massive, that for me is where consoles come into their own. Do you know what I mean? The comfort of playing as opposed to, you know, like even now, like it does get uncomfortable sitting in front of a screen and a mouse, and yeah. Yeah, certain games feel better on console. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly that. And that's exactly my thought. You know, so especially like single player games. Like if you're sitting playing Assassin's Creed or something like that, on a single player, you'd want to sit on your couch in a massive TV. Or I would anyway. I do love chilling on the couch with the cats and building an ark. Yeah, to be fair, that's one thing I used to love. You know, and again, you can spend time with your family and stuff as well, even though like you're not spending time with your family, they're in the same room as you. You know what I mean? Whereas up here, I'm in a little room, boiling hot, no water, slipping off the chair. But yeah, sometimes it's nice just to sit in the TV, at the TV and the couch, you know, playing the game. I don't get to do that anymore now, and that's in a way I do miss that, to be honest with you.
Hanging out with them? Yeah.
Yeah. That's working, that's looking good. Again, I won't bother with the overhangs, I won't bore you with them, I'll do them all off camera. But I will get this kind of finished up in terms of, you know, the aesthetics type thing. But I'll not bore you too much with these overhangs because they are very problematic at the moment and they do take a long time. I get it.
Alright, I think I am done this house.
Oh, nice.
I finally move on to something else.
Let's come and have a look. Let me see. Let's finish this pillar and then we'll. I'm actually intrigued as to what you were doing when you were demolishing the loft. So that's going to be fun to see what you were doing. Like, come to see some building and then just like the whole it was like an earthquake going on. just stuff smashing everywhere.
Just trying to make you nervous, you know.
Ah, listen, it's too late for that. I'm nervous just when you join. It's not the building side, that bit's fine. You know, it's what you're gonna say when you get together. That's my concern. Right, okay, let's go and have a look. You know what I can't wait for? Just to be able to run around this build like on foot, just to see how it looks.
Oh yeah.
You know, without flying around, just like walk around the whole thing and each room, and yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to.
So I popped this out to take a look at it, but I'm not real. It seems a little lower resolution.
That's one thing I noticed with stuff like that. There's a few of them, and everyone I spawned, I felt either too small or not enough resolution on them. So I was the same. So I spawned everyone in. That's the only thing with mods. Some of them look good, but others are a bit like there.
Well, that is from the mod that's from 2017.
Yeah, well that'll do it.
So,
that'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start from the basement. I want to have a look at that. Yep, so we've got the basement, which is cool. We've seen this. This is like the bar area with your dinery, that type of thing. That looks mega. I love that chandelier with the candles melted.
Yeah, that's also nice. From the old mod. I would have gotten rid of it, but I don't want to touch the candles from that mod anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes,
just in case.
Candles and boats. Yeah. Okay.
Boats, they're a no-no.
Yeah, this is nice. I like this. This is good.
And this is where the tavern keeper's family lives.
Love it. Love it.
And then and I put a couple of things out on there, just not a whole lot. But there's a little beer brewing thing and a washboard, and actually I had a wine barrel I was going to stick out here.
Oh, and you've got a tomato plant just growing tomatoes there on the side. Love it. And this
As
is back
one
out
would,
to
yes.
to the main house. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's so you
Yep.
literally.
And then up in the loft, I was putting bedrooms up there. So yeah, you'd have to climb the ladder to get up there.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll have a look. Ah, we've got a hammock. Nice, like it. Oh, that's cool.
You know,
That's a nice little bedroom. I like that. Yeah.
Couple of kids or something.
Yeah, it's a good use of space. To be fair, I mean, to be honest with you, I didn't even think you'd be going that high up. That's why I just kind of put them things in there. But that's
Yeah, I just kind of got started and couldn't stop. You know,
yeah, that you know what? So starts every build. Let's be honest, isn't it?
Very much so. Yes.
Oh, so what's your plan next? What wait? Are you just gonna kind of be doing these as you go? These houses? Is that your plan?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Unless there's somewhere else I could start. I mean, I could stick plants in your secret passageway or something. That could be fun.
Yeah, okay, if that's what you want to do. Yeah, you can work with that. There's not much to go
Put
at though,
some
because I don't know which
moss
way
and
it's gonna go yet,
mushrooms.
because I don't know where the castle is. But
Yeah.
give it.
It wouldn't take very long. But yeah.
Give it a whirl. Mama Ninja, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome.
Hey, Mama.
Hey, Mama.
Are you finished me pub? I'll be there shortly. No, we're nearly done, Crash. We're nearly done with the pub. And my eyes are getting bad enough. Even the 75-inch TV is getting hard to read a lot at the things like in my inventory. I'm just no room to put a PC in the living room. Yeah, my eyes are terrible. The problem is now that I'm so close to the screen, as soon as I look up, everything's just blurry. It's a nightmare. Uh-oh, we've crashed. Have we crashed?
Oh, it was lag. lag.
No, it's just lag. I forgot that you have the auto engrams on here. And I just mind wiped because I realized that I, for some reason, had 150% movement speed and was running around way too fast.
Way too fast.
Yeah, so I'll very slowly go through and apply with these levels.
What I'm looking for, Gable, I think. Nope. Okay, what we're looking for. I want something a little bit. Try that. Should we try that? That's the modular one. We want something that's a little bit. I want something like that, but the opposite way around. I don't know if it exists. There's that. Try that. See what that looks like. I think that might be a bit. Yeah, it's a bit big. Okay, try the other one. Let's try the other one. Don't know what that's going to look like. We'll try that, and let's try. Is that going to be alright? We'll try the modular one. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, okay, that's better. That fits better in there. Yeah, that works. That works. Happy with that. This game makes everyone scared when it yeah, it does, doesn't it? Anything moves or judders a little bit, it's like, oh, is it gonna crash? Am I gonna get kicked? Yeah, man. I think this is working. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're getting there, man.
So this really big house here that's like 5 stories high, over by your big crane.
Yeah.
Did you have any idea in mind what this one?
Yeah. So Fire
going to
Pumpkin's going to be making that into a what was it? She's going to make that into a port master's like administration
okay.
building.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, she's got that. I mean, there's
see what else is in the neighborhood, you know.
We've got this over here. Again, we want to try and make this like church-y-ish, I think. So this one's pretty much built. I don't know if this is something you want to get your teeth into. So there's a building here.
Sure.
Hasn't got any floors in yet, so I haven't finished the floors. There's this. And we've also got, I don't know what this is going to be yet. We've got a small house here. Again, it's just a 4x2. No idea what that's going to be. That was just to fill a bit of space.
Well, if it's right next to the church, it could be the parsonage.
I don't even know what that is.
That's where the minister lives.
Ah, right, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Parsonage, rectory. I try to think of all the different things they're sometimes called. Manse. There's a lot of different words.
Barhard, do I remember correctly? Is ASA free on with game? That was Ark 2, mate. So Ark 2 will be. Well, that's what they say. But yeah, ASA is going to be. Everyone's going to buy it on early access, unfortunately.
What about Ark 2?
Is it going to be free on Xbox with Game Pass?
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, that's meant to be anyway. That was the original plan. Again, I don't know what the deal was with Xbox with Microsoft. You know, because I thought it was meant to be out because they announced it as well. Xbox didn't it during their show. So whether it's still going to be there or not, you don't know, do you? So, but yeah, if it's on Xbox, it'll be day one free. Yeah, the school next to the orphanage. Yeah, well, I don't think we're making this an orphanage now, David. I think we're going to make this more like a, what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to say like a church, but it isn't going to be a church. It's going to be, but it's going to be
a convent,
a holy area. Yeah, something like that.
A convent, yes.
Something to do with God or religion.
It'll be the Sisters of Perpetual Disapproval that are there trying to
yeah,
minister to the ladies of the
Yeah, I love
brothel
that
next
so
door.
much.
Put the pub next to the... No, the pub's going here, abandon the mask. It's like, this is the pub. This is where the pub's going to go. Yeah, sorry this build's taking so long. I'm really, like... It's because there's so many different, like, heights. I'm trying to make sure that... Oh. Trying to make sure that the roofs are going to line up once I'm done. So again, I think we're just going to put some walls on that. We're not going to go too daft for that. We can't put windows because there's nowhere really for them to look out to. Well, that should be okay to demolish. Yes, okay. Aaron, will you do gameplay series with ASA? I'm hoping so. As I said, I'm going to try and kind of mix things up a little bit on the channel when ASA comes out. I think it's a good opportunity to do that. But as at the moment, kind of where I am with the game, I've kind of like, you know, I've shoeboxed myself into a certain kind of category with Ark Survival Evolved. I think with Ark Survival Ascended, I should be able to kind of hopefully kind of branch out and do other things. But we'll see. I might end up finding just enjoying building again, and you know that's kind of what we concentrate on with the new game, you know, so I'm not entirely sure. A window, man. We need a windows. Right, okay. Let's crack on. That, yeah, I put a door there and I haven't even put a... We need a little porch or a balcony, that's what it's called. We need a little balcony. Let's get everything we need first. So that. And that. Okay, so we're going to offset it slightly.
Are we going to put a bell tower on this church? There is actually a bell.
Yes, so my plan was, and I don't know if I'm going to have room, I was thinking I was maybe going to put the church on the higher level, so like over here.
Okay, so this building here is not going to be a church then?
I don't know.
Or are we going to have competing denominations here in
Yeah,
the
we might have
town?
two different factions. Oh, God, man. Make it a church. You know what? Let's just make it a church. Yes, we'll make it a church.
This could be a small little one, and maybe there's also a big fancy cathedral for the hoity-toity types or something.
Hoity-toity.
Yes.
Sisters of the Light next to Sisters of the Night. Yeah, man.
Yes.
That's the
Oh,
one. Yeah.
man.
Yin and yang.
That's good. That's good.
Boop.
Hey, maybe somebody in the chat knows, how did they used to heat those gigantic cathedrals back in the day? I was just thinking about that. I don't remember seeing any that had, like, fireplaces in them. Like in pictures.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might have just been freezing cold.
I suppose so. Maybe they thought it, they'd keep you awake so you wouldn't go to sleep during the sermon.
Well, didn't they, like, the banners and stuff help with the insulation? Like the
Maybe,
tapestries?
but it was still a big, stone building.
Well, they did dress in layers too, so I'm sure.
True.
Okay, I'm there. I'm digging that. That's quite good. You can pass beer to the guards from here. Yeah, that works, man. That works. I think if we get a couple of chimneys going on and figure out how we're going to do this roof, I think we'll underground fireplaces. Was that a thing? Looking forward to it. Either way, I'll be watching. Can I request for some building videos to be based around functionality? I'm always looking for some because I'm trying on Xbox of my box house builds. Yes, absolutely. I think that tends to be something I do try and do anyway. I mean, I do. A lot of my builds are like, some of them are for looks, but I do try and, especially with like things like the dino pens and stuff, I do try and make sure that you can at least fit a good amount of dinosaurs in them, that type of thing, So yeah, definitely it's something I'll be looking to do in the future on ASA. Get some functional builds going. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Roof. Pop. Ooh, it's 20. It's quarter to 2, quarter to 12. So I think I'll go for another 15 minutes if everyone's happy with that. Obviously, from yours two point of view, you'll know what you can do within 15 minutes.
Yeah,
I know it's
good.
not a lot of time. Now I don't know.
Underground fireplaces, water radiators, let the heat rise, and masonry stoves to heat smaller churches. Okay, that makes sense.
Sweet. Oh, it crashed again. Oh.
No,
I'm good.
I
I'm good.
think it's just lag.
There we go. Nice. Okay. Actually, let's make this a double. Let's get this finished tonight, this pub. Yes, okay, that's looking pretty good. I'm happy with this so far. We're getting there. Gable. Oh, Clint, man, thank you so much for the super chat, $4.99, and that's your first super chat as well. I know you obviously donate through the PayPal, but this is your first super chat on the channel, so thank you so much. And you put there just because. I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, well, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it just because. Thank you. Cheers, Clint. Yeah, next way to end the stream. I've got another 10 minutes, so yeah, thank you so much for that. Yes, man, I'm digging that. It's looking good. Yeah, then it comes through now. How slow are them donations tonight? I don't know what's going on with that. Poke Sean, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? I'll come and quickly check up on yous as well, see what yous are doing. I always like to see what mischief you're getting up to. There's just loads of random people just standing around. Like, what's he doing in his underpants? Pumpkin. What's the purpose of him?
He's walking. He's walking.
Walking here.
I don't think. Yeah, exactly. Leave him alone.
Oh, he looks at you. He looks at you. How? What?
Now he's falling. He's falling down the stairs. That's what's going on.
Yeah. Put a banana.
Put him higher
Is there a
up.
banana peel you can put at the top of the stairs? Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I like it. They're buying maps.
There you go. He's a bum.
He's a bum.
He's
Oh,
sleeping.
yeah, he's drunk.
Sleeping.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it is. He's drunk. Oh, move him to where the drinking is. Up.
Yeah, you can put him outside the brothel. Yeah, or the pub. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is looking epic. This is looking really good. I like it. Yeah, man, it's coming together. It's coming together. I love it. What do we got? What we got? Leondis, how's it going? Hello, Aaron Longstaff. Always so pleasant to watch your version of your professionalism in Ark. I wouldn't go that far. In Ark constructions, medieval will always remain beautiful architecture. Good. Yeah, it is. And you know what? It lends itself really well, especially to this mod. But I do think medieval builds lend itself to ASE completely, to be fair, because of the tool sets you've got, you know. Crash, he mustn't have been to the pub and he's so drunk and he's lost his clothes. Yeah, or he's had to sell his clothes to pay for the ladies of the night, one of the two. Sally saying, has anyone else seen the game Athos? It seems like a copy of Ark but created with Unreal Engine 4. No, I haven't. Might check that out. Okay, that's
Now I'm fighting snap points.
Did you see you hit snap points?
I said I'm over here fighting snap points now.
Yeah, you and me both. That's been the story of my night, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'd have finished this stream if it wasn't for them pesky snap points. I'd have been further on this stream if it wasn't for those pesky
That's
snap
a funny
points.
one. That's a funny one.
Like, am I missing something here? How's that? Ah, that's why. Silly Billy. Right, tell I'm tired because I'm just mashing random buttons for like to spell wall, I just put Wajaju.
Oh, I always do that. I swear I don't know how to type sometimes.
Gable end.
So these ceilings inside the church, are they structural?
Let me have a look. Oh, trust me to come. Right, okay.
These ones sticking across the way here.
No, they're. Nope.
Okay, good. Better you than me.
Yeah. So what I'm going to be doing, you see this wall here.
Yeah.
That'll be the same here. So I'll be blocking this off, but I need to finish these windows first.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we can make it into a little choir gallery or something.
Yeah.
Choir loft.
Yeah, they do look like crosses on the top. I never even notice that, until Baha mentioned it. It's
Yeah.
I would love that as a shirt if it would not be copyrighted. What shirt? Pesky snap points and their dog.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, this is gonna look this will look really good. Once I put the overhangs on this one, this build, I think it'll look pretty good. But for now, like I say, I'll do that off camera because they seem to take a lot of time, and you've all seen how I've done it. You know how it works, and yeah, to do it on this and that other big build because there's quite a few different snap points on that one. It's probably going to take a good 45 minutes to do. But yeah, I think that's working, man. Yes, okay. Clint's putting Songbird, make sure my bedroom looks nice and manly. Again, we can work out where walls go and stuff on the inside and stuff, but we've got a nice big area here. I mean, we can even kind of just put the ceiling on there as well, so it's like a huge kind of area for quite a large tavern. We need a door. That would help. There we go. Oh, what needs to go there? It's going to have to be a wall. No, it doesn't. That's not going to work. Oh, okay. Used to come from there, doesn't it? Okay. That works. Okay. Right. We're nearly there, peeps. Jojo Aaron, thanks for keeping me company while I wait. News about my mum who was taken to hospital 3 hours away due to another fault. Oh my god. I hope she's alright. Let me know. Obviously, let me know on the next stream if you get there. If she's okay. Oh man. Oh, good news, she's okay and can come home in a day or two. All right, okay. Well, that was quick. Thanks for that. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, god. There's nothing worse, is there, man? Like family hurting themselves and stuff and being in the hospital, man. It's just. I don't know if it's the same as in the States, but in the UK, when you go to hospital, you hear nothing. Like you get a phone call saying they're in hospital, but they don't get. They say, "Oh, you need to come in." Like even if it's nothing serious, you don't know what's going on until you get there.
Huh. Yeah, here, unless they're unconscious or something, they usually have their phone, and so it depends. But I mean, family can be uncommunicative at the best of times, though. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't learn until weeks later that my brother was in a car accident and broke his leg and stuff. It's
Really?
like,
Wow.
oh, thanks for telling me.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah, and I mean, hospital-wise, I don't know what they're like in the UK, but in Ireland, it was kind of like when you were in their emergency room, or like, I just remember it just feels like in the States, you've got a phone, even if you don't have your own cell phone or mobile phone, you've got a phone in your room.
Yeah.
That you can,
Yeah.
If I'm being honest with you, I think because the States obviously got to pay for like your hospital stays and stuff and through your insurance and stuff, whereas in the
Yeah.
UK it's all free, so you just get the bare minimum. It's like, you know what I mean? You're not paying for it. You get what you're given.
Yeah.
That works. That works, right? God, this glitchy. Is that anything at the minute? Okay. I think me building with you starting to rub off. You know, it's frustrating because I'm starting to put things down without pillars and without ladders. It's only fireplaces at the moment, but I can see what's going to happen. I started putting glass ceilings down on Tuesday. Now I'm putting things down without ladders. It's just
see, the thing without ladders just means you're starting to trust yourself a little bit more. That's what it's about.
well, that's worrying in itself, to be fair.
Yeah, well, we're being a bad influence on you, I guess.
Yes, okay. I'm happy with that. That looks good. In Scotland, they give you drugs for free. Fire Pumpkin, if you need a challenge, I have a small one for you. I have a building I want to make into a kitchen, but I need water towers on the outside and pipes run inside, and I'm drawing a blank.
The challenge is how to hide the pipes. I like to put pipes in pillars. Back in the old days, before S+ bucket water buckets. We could put water anywhere. I would like when I used to do Aaron's interiors back in the Xbox days. I would sink down a pipe, sink foundation, lay a pipe, and then bring the foundation back up, and then just do it on a grid so you line up the pipes in the pillars in the walls. I'm not sure if that was the question.
It's a good answer though.
Yeah. Same thing with electrical wires. Hide them around.
Yes, this is the final bit. Yeah, final bit. Puts that in the wrong place. How to get them all lined up and not have the tower look out of place if I don't have water near me, so need the rain catchers. You can stack them. You can stack water reservoirs or whatever you call them. You can stack them. I've got a tips and tricks video on that, to be honest with you. How to stack them. If that's what you're talking about. Oh, the little mini wires on outlets are a nightmare. They should have made that invisible. That's just stupid. That, you know, when you've got a fridge like halfway across your base, and then all of us. And the worst of it was, I don't know if it's only on console, but you sometimes demolish the outlet and the wire would stay there forever, floating. Couldn't get rid of it.
That's awful.
Yeah, just the worst thing ever on the game. Yes, we're done. We're done with this. We've done... That looks like a tavern. Obviously, we need to get the accents on and stuff, and I think that'll make a huge difference. But yeah, man, I'm happy with that, how that's turned out. And I think that pretty much,
Cool.
if I'm being honest with you, finishes off this kind of right-hand side of the lower section.
I'm just coming over to look at it. I love it.
Yeah, it works, and I've tried to make it so you come in from the
Love
bottom.
the stairs on the inside.
Yeah, and obviously we need to figure out what goes where and how we do this, but yeah, this is quite a good size.
Yeah, that looks great.
I can live with that. You know, I'm imagining the bar over here somewhere, type thing, and like loads of chairs and I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. That's very interesting. I love all the different levels. Really good.
Yeah, it works, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, I think it's going to look
does.
10 times better as well once you get the accents and the overhangs and stuff done. But yeah, I'm happy with that. Just obviously you need to figure out where the floor goes and all that kind of jazz. But yeah.
A lot of old buildings are just like that, though, aren't they? They've just got nooks and crannies and
Yeah.
you know, stairs
Yeah.
that go nowhere and all kinds of weird
Yeah.
stuff. And it adds to the charm.
So yeah, I'm happy with that. I can neaten the inside up easily, but yeah, I'm happy with how I was mainly going for like a bit of a wacky kind of exterior. So I'm happy how that's turned out. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. And I might even put a second door here, just so see what that looks like. Yeah, man, I'm happy with that. Okay, that works. No. Right, if you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to kind of end it there, if that's okay for you as well. Songbird and Fire Pumpkin, just because it's now 12 here in the UK.
Okay.
I am
it sounds good.
fairly
I got
tired.
my bum in the alleyway.
With them, you're in an alleyway?
I got a bum in an alleyway. Oh, but he's
You've
at the
got a bum
blacksmith.
and an alley. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, man.
I gotta bring it over here. He's gotta be blocking the stairs or something.
Yeah, that'll be good to have. Yeah, definitely. Fell down the stairs or in the back. So yeah, we've got a blacksmith. So again, in terms of buildings over here, we've got a ministry, church slash something to do with the church type thing. We've then got the brothel next to it. Again, inappropriately placed. Between that, we've got a blacksmith's house with the blacksmith forge area. And then again, I don't know what your thoughts are used to what this building would be, but again, it's quite a big one. But just I want to try and make two large buildings with a lot of kind of different kind of elevations to it. So I'm not entirely sure what this building's going to be, but it's got to look.
Well, there's stuff for like a printing press and a cloth weaving place. There's all kinds of props for that kind of stuff. Yeah,
a factory, looms.
Yeah, so we could do something like that, and then the right hand side, this is going to be the tavern. This is the, and we've already got a drunken bum outside of it already. So,
as you do, as you
timber
would.
yard, yeah, that's another suggestion. But again, I mean, again, we don't have to be specific, do we? But I did try to want this to be more kind of like, like a hustle and bustle, buying, selling, that type of thing, and the left hand side, more of your kind of. Your storage areas, storage units, that type of thing. But yeah, man. So okay, I'm having a little look what you've done tonight. Yeah, we've got a prop. This looks lived in, man. You got loads of people.
Yeah, I'm decorating with people.
Yeah, you're spamming people.
I'm totally decorating with people right now.
Love it.
They're all just shouting at their neighbors. That's what's going on down there.
The hustle and bustle.
Is there a reason why we haven't got any white people in here?
Oh, well, they're just defaulted. I just threw them down. That's why. I gotta go back through and change their
I just wondered if you were going for a theme.
I've made you a slave market.
I didn't want to go too much detail, but I didn't know what we're going for there. Ah, there we go. Okay, we've got a theme. Okay. Sweet.
You can't have a market of all colors.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, that's great. Yeah, okay, that looks really good. I love this area here. This kind of this stalls set up on the dock there, selling their wares.
A little eatery.
And yes,
they're all hungry. They come in and get their fish and bread.
I love it.
Outside barbecue. I really don't know if that would have happened in the medieval times. I'm sorry.
It is in this medieval day.
Okay.
City Hall, Mayor's House. That's a good suggestion as well. I'll be streaming, or we'll be streaming on Sunday is the next one. Same time, 7 p.m. UK, 7:30ish, give or take. So we stream on a Tuesday, a Thursday, and a Sunday. That's kind of the plan. That's what we try to go for. Try and be as consistent as possible. And I do think, you know what? I think we've made a bit of progress. Not as much as I'd like, but we've got the bottom section done now. Obviously, Fire Pumpkin and Songbirds pretty much done from their end. It looks really good. I'll quickly show you what Songbird had done as well. But for those who haven't seen it, and then what we'll do is when we do sign off and I say goodbye, I'll give you a nice little kind of a guided tour of the whole build thus far. Yeah, man, this looks great. Just coming into here, it just sets it off, doesn't it? I've always said this, when you put decorations in a build, it looks so good, man.
Coming over to see as well what you've done.
It's really good. Yeah, it's
Is it one of these houses?
It's this one, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me,
On
have
the
you
corner?
added Scribbles signs yet, by the way?
Nope, not yet.
Okay, all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll add a sign marking it,
nice.
giving it a name or something and marking it later.
Very nice in here, by the way.
Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. We're getting there. It's progress, albeit from my end very slow. But
And from mine.
well, you weren't here for half the stream, so you've got an excuse for it. I've been here for the full the full 4.5 hours.
Slacker, Aaron.
Yes, exactly. I'm not gonna lie. But
Big
what I
time.
will do off camera, as I said, I'll get all these accents finished off, all the overhangs on these two buildings here, and then what we'll do is we'll make a start on this second level, which is going to be obviously some more kind of houses for Songbird and Firepoint to get their teeth into. We'll get that finished off, and then we should hopefully by Tuesday next week be able to make a start on castle walls, the castle, and the likes of that as well. So I think come next week we should be on track for progress on the castle. So yeah, I guess what I need to say first and foremost is thanks to everyone who's watched, because we've had a lot of people in the stream. As always, we get a nice 50, 60 people in there. I think it peaked at 70 at some point, and it's always, you always get the same people coming in here, and there's a lot of people here from the UK as well, so I know it's late for you guys as well, so thanks for putting your Thursday into watching us do our thing. I genuinely appreciate. There's been a lot, and I mean a lot. It was silly at the beginning of the stream with donations and super chats and gift and membership, so I will try and rattle them all off. Apologies if I missed any, but because there was a lot. But huge thank you to GamerX for his donation. Nevius Frost, as always, coming in with the gifted subs. Thank you for that. Mikey for his donations tonight. Just Sarah for her first, I think it was her first super chat, so thanks for that. Harrison for gifting his members. Thank you so much for them. Phoenix Firestar for his donations. Thank you for them. Brendan P for gifting 10 members as well. Again, it was just silly. Crazy Respawn for his donation and his gifted sub. Brendan P also for gifting subs. Sarah as well for gifting subs. Christmas, great name again, by the way, for his donation. Tranquility Eden for his donation coming in there as well. Haven't seen you for a while, so I genuinely appreciate that and appreciate your support. Julie Carew for her donations. For Aurora Gone Wild, again for a stupid donation as well. Thank you so much for that. To N30 Squad for his donation, and Clint Bowman at the end for his, as I said, stupid amount of support for the channel tonight. Much appreciated, each and every one of yous. But that's not to take away from anyone who hasn't donated as well, because I do appreciate you being here, liking, sharing, watching the streams. As cliche as it sounds, genuinely does help me and the channel. So yeah, I guess I want to say thank you to Fire Pumpkin and Songbird as always for helping me with this project as well. I'm enjoying what you're doing, and you're bringing this whole thing to life. So I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And yeah, I guess before I go, I need to say thanks to the sponsors of the channel, Box.co.uk, Cube Custom Build PCs. Wow, I'm tired, and also Nitrado as well for hosting my servers. And I guess, as always, all that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching, everyone, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Bye, everyone.